what is up, YouTube? What is up, Twitch? Long time no see. Last time, we were having some struggles for a long time, and then I feel like we kind of hit our stride, right? Again, I'm so close. I feel like I am getting so close to having the audio just where I want it to be. It was, I think, better than it's probably ever been in the last episode. We're still kind of tweaking a little bit. Actually, let me pull up the Twitch chat on my phone. Because it's been, I'm telling you, it's this ongoing process of just tweak after tweak until we finally get something that sticks, that sounds good. And I think last time it sounded better than it's ever sounded, but I still feel like it was just a little bit quiet. I don't know. So I turned down the game volume a little tiny bit, like the effects just now, so that because these, like, and which kind of sucks because I actually like to hear that stuff, but I feel like it's too hard to you know what, actually, because I turned up my mic a little bit, we'll try that, because I like to hear those kind of effects. It's a big part of the game, you know. But yeah, we're at the point where we're kind of cruising now. Last stream was just an incredible journey. I mean, of being super weak for a really long time, and then finally hitting our stride, and just now we're kind of dominating. We're decimating, if you will, Dark Souls 2. I feel like there's not a whole lot that can you know, cause a super big threat to us at this point. I've decided that stamina is going to be the thing until I get it to 20. This is nothing. Yeah, I love that. It's going to be the thing that we level up until we get it to 20. Because 20 is, it's okay for stamina, you know? Once you hit that, it's a bit of a soft cap. And I think maybe we'll go downstairs first, actually, because up there is where we find Strayed, I'm pretty sure, and we can actually get a bonfire up there. But let me see. Let me just take a look-see at what's down here. Maybe I won't go down here. It's kind of spooky. What am I hearing right now? This is a bit of a spooktacular spook fest around here. I don't know. The Bastille's kind of creepy. That well, that'll kill ya, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go up to Straight and get the bonfire. Havel time, says Ratjar. Hey, buddy, what's going on? We made a lot of progress in our last stream. It is a 5-hour stream on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Let me join a Xbox party. Let me start an Xbox party, and I'll get killed, but it doesn't matter, because I actually can't get killed from behind. Really interesting thing that we figured out, Ratjar. The like audio, like choppy audio. Apparently, a way to get rid of that is by being in an Xbox party. I don't know why, but apparently it prevents it. Something about the Twitch not liking to split the audio between the game and the microphone or something. I don't really know. Apparently, Xbox party is supposed to help. And we had a 5-hour stream that went almost perfectly audio-wise last night. I did rewatch a lot of it, and I found like an hour. Eventually, I think it kicked us out of the party automatically. And then, so there was like this random hour of audio choppage, but you know, 1 out of 5 hours, it's not too bad. So let us know how the audio sounds Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh boy. But yeah, you'll notice now we are pretty strong. Not gonna lie. I was talking yesterday about how I feel like people don't like to be heavy, at least in this game. Like shields and like heavy armor and stuff. I seem to remember people not liking that and thinking it was bad. I don't know if that's your recollection of Dark Souls 2, but it's what I seem to remember, and I don't know. For me, it still seems pretty good. Yeah, that's an illusory wall. Impossible to tell unless somebody puts a sign down or you look it up. That's the only way to tell if there's an illusory wall, I swear to God. Okay, and that was just a green blossom. That's great. Ahaha. No message on that one. Ooh. I think if you... oh, there's the pursuer. We're not going to fight him right now. I want to go get that bonfire first. Sounds so good so far to me, says Ratjar. Awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to balance it where I can still hear, like, the sound effects of, like, the weapons clattering and all of that nonsense. I want to balance that with my voice, like, because I still like to hear that stuff, you know? I just want to be able to be heard over it as well, so. All right. All right. Skeptic Spice. I don't think Skeptic Spice is almost ever worth it in this game. I think there's like maybe a couple spells where it's worth it, but most of the time it just nerfs them to the point of being useless. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get this bonfire. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope we didn't need this branch for anything else. I don't remember. It's so silly that Strayed hangs out here with all of these with all these explodey boys. It just doesn't make any sense. He's such a weirdo.
I must thank you. I am Strayed, a wandering sorcerer. I've been a guest.
A little quiet.
Very good. The cursed one. Weak you may be, but
All right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use anything that this guy sells. Probably not. Strong magic shield would actually be kind of cool, but like, it's too much intelligence, and I feel like our shield is already kind of unstoppable. Let me see what this... what is it even? To absorb additional damage. I mean, if it improved the stability significantly, that would be kind of cool, but yeah, I don't think any of these spells are going to really be helping us out too much. Of course, we get the boss weapons. So dope. But again, we don't need any of this crap.
Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
He's such a weirdo. Feeble cursed one. Oh my god, I love him. You gotta love Strayed. I mean, come on. Oh, that's what the Bastille key's for. Okay. All right. I don't really know. I don't really remember what is this? Petrified dragon bone, eh? I wonder if we should kill the gargoyles. I really don't remember how to find the gargoyles. I think they're hidden behind an illusory wall or something. That would actually be kind of a fun fight. It's a very silly fight. Do we rest? I don't think we need to rest. I think we can go kill Pursuer with life gems. I think that's all we need. We see. Oh, actually, I'm so curious. An so curious. I don't even think there's anything else I really need except for those rings for this build, but I like to see what there is. I want the gubbins, you know? That is absurd that, I mean, oh, where are you taking me? Havel just, dude, there's no way you can actually fit in that cage. Come on. Come on. All right. What do we got here? Yeah, I know, Ratchar. I mentioned I mentioned that yesterday. We are very slow. But well, and let me show you this. This is so funny. So right now we're at 114.6%. There's a break point. So there's multiple break points for equip burden. If we get over 120%, we basically can't move anymore. So there's no way, like we can't be that big. Like it's not sustainable. If you get under 110, that's another break point. So that would actually be a good one. If we could get under that, that'd be cool. And then of course, if you get under 100%, that's probably like the ideal break point for this build, because you're still fat rolling, but you can move significantly faster, which is really nice. What is going on here? Try rear. All right. I don't think we can get behind that. I am going to go back to the pursuer. I'm just getting really distracted right now. We've been absolutely kicking the pursuer's ass at all of these encounters, which is really funny. I remember the pursuer being a little bit... oh, there's the wind blade. It's the wind blade. But yeah, no, pursuer doesn't do super well against Havel. Not going to lie. Gosh, this is the problem. There's so many directions to go in this game. Man, I'm getting really distracted right now. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's Duff's workshop. That's ThiccBoi, McDufferson. We already talked to him. He's cool. But yeah, no, the sprint is so silly. It's like the sprint for our weight class right now is like just normal walking. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, and then we can... I don't think this Pharaoh's Lockstone... I don't remember... I don't think most of them actually give you anything super good. We got some... We got some arrow boys right here. But yeah, no, shield, dude. I mean, Havel's shield is still an absolute goat. Like, 100 physical... Wow! 100 physical damage reduction, and also the stability is really good too. And as you level it up, the stability gets better, which is really nice. Those are the two things that matter about shields. And also, like, I was using another shield earlier that had 100 physical reduction, but it didn't have good reductions in the other. Like, it didn't have other good damage reductions. And so I was like, man, it would be really nice to be able to use Havel's, right? And now we can use Havel's, and it's super, super nice. We struggled so hard yesterday for a really long time because, as you know, we haven't put anything in adaptability. It's all been strength. And I literally went for strength until I hit 45, and I had to cheese a couple parts with arrows to get the souls that I needed. But once we got that 45 strength and we were able to start dumping into endurance, and we also got Havel's armor and all this gear yesterday, dude, I'm telling you, we became unstoppable. We became the rock that you're seeing in front of you right now. It was a very exciting progression. It took a long time yesterday, but we finally got there. Oh my God, can I get in here? There we go. So yeah, no, it's been great. I want to get that thing. I guess you just have to drop. And we have that bonfire, so if we die here, it's not a huge deal. Oh, there it is. Absolute textbook. Oh, and it's a bonfire aesthetic. Look at that. No illusory walls here. We're just gonna have to drop again. And that's perilous, isn't it? That is perilous. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do a little cheeky catfall nonsense. This is why we carry the catfall ring. Situations like this. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, I think we're good. I think we can go take on the pursuer, and then we can go. I don't care about this outside area at the Bastille. I'm just gonna go for after the pursuer and getting whatever. I think you get a shield on one of those ledges where he's at, and then we can just go straight for the bridge, and then we can go for the boss. Let's see. The pursuer's a good time. I love that he keeps pursuing you throughout this game. It's fantastic. I think it's fantastic. He's one of the best things about Dark Souls 2. Oh, he left. Shoot. Okay, well. He gets bored if you leave him too long. I forgot about that. Alright, that's fine. We can go back and... I'm going to rest at that bonfire, but I do want to check all... And I'm going to fight him, but... I do want to check this place out first. I think this is just where we were, if you drop through that. Racing Knuckle Ring. What does that do? Crest of the Rat. Yep, yep. Slows equipment. Yeah, that's not a big deal. We don't care. Don't care. Oh, there's an item. Huh. Alright, Ratjar, would you spend 1 week in Havel's armor if afterwards you were as strong as Havel? 100%. I absolutely would. Now, the only thing about that, if you spend a week in Havel's armor, actually, if you spend 2 minutes in Havel's armor, you're probably going to get crushed under the magnificent weight. So in this scenario, am I getting crushed and then, like, after the 2 weeks, I magically heal? Like, my body, like, magically heals and I'm super strong? Is that what happens in this scenario? Because I don't know if that would be really painful. But I mean, that would be dope. To be as strong as Havel, dude, you're a god at that point. You're an absolute god. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Golden Wing Shield. I don't think it's anything to write home about. I think this is it. Yeah. No, that's the Golden Falcon. Golden Wing Shield. Golden Wing Shield. There we go. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Ratcher says, you have to survive the 2 weeks, but after that, you have Havel's powers, healing, tanking, etc. So, okay, so you survive the 2 weeks, but then are you still... So you're not crippled anymore after the 2 weeks, because you're going to be crippled after 2 weeks in Havel's armor. I mean, like, you're going to be crushed. So I'm assuming you have to survive it, and it's going to be very uncomfortable, but then you're gonna like heal or whatever, right? Maybe you can use Havel's healing miracles or something, and you'll be fine, and you'll be like super strong like Havel. I'm assuming that's what you mean. You couldn't die in the armor. You have to survive. Okay, wait. Are we changing the rules? You could die in the armor. You have to survive 1 week. 1 week. So you could die in the armor. You have to survive 1 week. I'm trying to calculate my odds of survival in this scenario, because they sound maybe not great. I mean, I don't know. Like, it might have to, dude, it might have to be like a week in the hospital wearing the armor, because you're gonna need your fluids IV'd into you and your food and I mean, that's gonna be bad. You're gonna need a feeding. I mean, you can go 2 weeks without eating. That's actually fine. But I mean, if you're in this armor that's like essentially crushing you, I mean, I guess it's not crushing you because it's like holding its shape, you know? So you're inside of it. Maybe it's actually kind of spacious in there. So if you're just laying down, maybe it's actually not too bad. So maybe if they could like jimmy an IV in there to give you fluids for that 2 weeks, you could actually be okay. You can be laid up in a hospital for 2 weeks and not eat. But you still need to make sure you're getting your fluids. That's the only thing. So if I could just lay down in a hospital for a couple weeks in Havel's armor with fluids going into me, then yeah, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. You can survive 1 week encased in stone. Well, okay. It's got like, I mean, okay, if you look at his armor, I think it looks a little jank, but like these dark spots here are holes, right? I mean, you can still breathe out of that, right? I'm assuming those like that's a knight's helmet. Like those are holes so that you can still breathe. So you're gonna be okay. You're getting oxygen. If they just run a fluid line through there, like you could be okay. I think you could be okay. If you're just laid up in the hospital. Now, if you're expected to like move around and like do your job and like get from point A to point B, I mean, you couldn't be in a car. You know what I'm saying? Like you couldn't ride in a car. And you probably couldn't walk. You'd literally just have to be laid up in the hospital. If we're getting serious about this. Because we're talking about, I mean, what are we thinking Havel's armor weighs? Like a ton? I don't know. I don't think the weight units in this game equate to pounds. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a couple 100 pounds. I think it's like a couple 1,000 pounds. Right? I mean, let's see down here. Weight. It just says weight. It doesn't say the the specific unit of measurement for that weight. You're saying, what is one weight unit? A kilogram? I see, that's the problem. I don't know. Because if it's a kilogram, that's really not a huge deal. You know what I'm saying? If it's only a couple 100 kilograms, well, and it wouldn't even be that. It wouldn't even be that, because this is 19.5, 7.5, 11.5, 11.5. That's not even, I mean, what is that altogether? 50? That's 50 kilo. That, dude, 50 kilos is fine. If you equate that to pounds, what would that end up being? 100 pounds? Like that's not a big deal. But if we're trying to be, you know, lore accurate, maybe we should like look at the description. I'm curious now. You've piqued my curiosity. Oh, what have I done? I've removed it. I didn't mean to do that. I delete Havel's armor, trying to figure this out. Armor as if hewn from a giant boulder. Weighs a ton. So it says, I mean, right? It says it weighs a ton. Like, does that mean, does that mean a literal ton? Yeah, I think these all say the same thing on their description. Weighs a ton. I think we're literally, I think that they're being for real there. It weighs a ton, as in 2,000 pounds. So, I mean, are we going with the Dark Souls 2, you know, fake unit of measurement, or are we going with the in-game description, which is a ton? Because if you can't walk with a ton of weight on you. That's not gonna work. Oh shoot! Wow, I can't believe that. Oh, I've got catfall on. Duh. How do you get that? Interesting. I don't think I care. I think I'm gonna go on my merry way. Ratcher says, how much does a normal sword weigh? A normal sword, I think it's just a couple pounds normally. If you're getting over a couple pounds for a sword, then it's too heavy to maneuver properly. I've watched YouTube on this. Mark my words. It's literally like a couple of pounds for a sword. But we're talking now. The great sword is gonna be, you know, weighs a ton or whatever, right? It weighs a shitload. Oh, this boss run sucks. Oh man, this is the problem with being Havel. I swear, boss runs are gonna be worse than the actual boss. Oh my god, because I don't think there's an actual shoot. I don't think that there is a we'll put this on. Oh, I have Chloranthy though. Huh. I was wondering about this life ring actually. Oh, it's Lucatiel. Yeah, there we go. All right, all right. Yeah, the great sword is like absurd. It's like way heavier than any sword should ever reasonably be. Okay, HP is 1334. And the HP regen ring regens 2 HP per second. That's gonna take, so what is that gonna take? 5 years to get my HP back? I don't even think it shows you your current HP, so I can't even see. It's so hard to tell that it's doing anything. But it is. It's very, very slowly giving HP back, which behind a shield is actually pretty good. Behind an impenetrable shield where you can just block forever. Oh my god, I'm getting... What? Lucatiel, can you do something? Ow. This guy's a jerk. I'm being too aggressive. Oh. That's the one thing about being Havel. You have to play like super, super defensively. And you have to be very, very conservative with your stamina. Yeah, this is a horrible boss run. Well, in our case, it's actually a boss walk. Oh, man. A boss crawl. This is really slow. Dang. I hope we can beat the boss without too much trouble. This might be one of the harder bosses for us, actually. What is this man doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. We might have to come back to this. This is tough. This boss run is terrible. Nothing in here. Oh. Who knows? Maybe the Nameless Sinner will do like crazy damage. Sellsword. Dude, we got... Oh, is he just shields? He's just got 2 shields? This is so funny. Who's this guy? Sellsword Lewitt? I don't remember you. He looks awesome. These shields... Oh, I think that's the shield that has like the best stability in the game. Maybe. Mayhaps. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. Good thing we have this Bastille key. Oh my god. I don't know if you can even get through this without that key. Oh, you'd have to go through... I guess you have to go through this. Surely there's like a lever on the other side or something. Alright, well we've got our 2 summons. I wish I had a miracle to get Lucatiel back up to full health, but I don't know if she can heal herself. This is going to be a fascinating boss fight, because he's got... Maybe it's just on New Game Plus where he has like the pyromancers with him. I don't remember. We got big boys up on these stairs. They're not a big deal. Radiant life gem. Gotta love the life gems. I've got 18 life gems right now. Maybe they're just on New Game Plus too. Yeah. Interesting. Man, where did we get this Bastille key? This is like super helpful. Just opens everything. It's the master key of the Bastille. Bastille's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Yeah, those guys must be on New Game Plus. I'm remembering lots of things from New Game Plus. Try torch. Oh. Do I have a flame butterfly? I do. Set light. Oh, this is nice. This is actually going to make this a lot easier. Because that arena in there is so dark. Can my summons please move out of the way? Boys. Boys, you're blocking the door. Please. Get out of the way. Alright. Yeah, you gotta have those flame butterflies, man, if you want to light these torches. I remember that. I remember that taking me a while to figure that out, and I think I ended up Googling it. Oh boy, this is really exciting. I don't know that I've ever lit these, actually, before the boss fight. But I'm being careful. I'm being very, very cautious because I'm Havel. Makes you play the game differently, I swear. The Lost Sinner. I hope he doesn't have any grab attacks. That's like our worst nightmare is grab attacks. I love that we get these summons. This is fabulous. So that looked like yeah, look, he like, the cutscene, he turns the lights out, but we've already turned the lights on. So we're fine. Can you NPCs do something? Chunking him. Chunking him. Look at that. Look at that. This is the cheesiest way to fight this boss. This is awesome. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Awesome. I love that with 2 summons, we're still doing tons of damage. That's awesome. This is awesome. This is the way the game is intended to be played. We'll pop a gem, just for good measure. Oh, uh-oh. Pop another gem. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's going for it. Poor Lost Sinner. That was so sad. That was so sad. I love this man here. This is awesome. This guy is so dope. I don't remember him at all. 2 shields. 2 shields that man has. In full Havel, he's got 2 shields. The ultimate defense. That would actually be a fun build to try. The dual shield Havel build. Oh my god. I think Havel's weapon art for his shield, it's probably the boulder thing, right? Oh, another branch of yore. Thank god. Thank god. Let's try it. Oh no, it's not. Let's see. Huh. Man, it would be really interesting to, I might actually try fighting with the shield a little bit. Let me see what my, let me see what my R weapon one is 506 compared to, wait, no, what is, I don't understand this. Let me see. Okay, now it's 102. What if I put the shield here? 343. Now if I two-hand it, still 3. I don't think two-handing does anything. Dude, this would be such a funny way to play the game. This is so interesting. I don't think I've ever even considered that. Because I think while you're attacking with the shield, I think it still serves as a shield. Wow. That is so silly. Huh. I'm actually gonna try that. At least for like 2 seconds until I realize it's not good. The ultimate defense. So I guess now we just go kill the rotten, right? I think that's the logical, that's the path forward, right? Okay. First we gotta crack this this lost sinner soul. Give me more souls. What's it called? Soul of the Lost Sinner. In New Game Plus, it's called the Old Witch Soul, and it gives you, you can use it to get the fire enchant for the sword, which is good.
The soul, your soul has grown strong. I only hope.
A bonfire aesthetic in that area might actually be worth doing that, but I probably won't bother. So if we were a noob, we would just go like all vitality, and we would just try to move more efficiently. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna get endurance up to 20. Because I think after that you only get 1 point per thing, and then I think we're gonna go health after that, like an absolute Chad. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. All right. I'm probably not gonna be killing the rotten with my great shield, but you know, a man can dream. Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's really the only way at this point before. No, we can change the direction of that thing and go to the bog. I'm calling it the bog. I don't think it's actually, I don't know what it's actually called. Let me see first. No, because we don't have any souls anyway. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's kill the rotten. I'm sick. I hate the rotten. I'm sick of them. Ratjar says, what did you end up having to do to unlock Havel's armor? Yeah, so it was as I suspected. Oh, look who's summon sign, Lucatiel. Here to help us with the rotten. So it was as I suspected. It was, so underneath this area where I am right now, there's 2 giants, and you actually have to kill the giants. I thought you just had to get past them, but you actually have to kill them, and then it gives you the key to that that big stone door in the gulch, Black Gulch, is that what it's called? And Havel's armor is on a corpse in that room. It's kind of a cool way to get Havel's armor. It's just weird that it's in that area. It seems very random to me. I don't like the rotten. I kind of hate the rotten. Getting around his, like, running for us is a problem. We can't really run. We're doing okay damage, at least. And now that we've got a little more stamina, too, we can actually block most of this nonsense. Lucatiel is getting destroyed. I don't think she might not be worth summoning for this fight. I don't know. I cannot figure out if two-handing actually does anything different, like if it actually does more damage, it really doesn't seem like it does much different. For some reason, the Rotten is a difficult boss for our build. Was that his grab attack that I just blocked, apparently? And I think the reason the Rotten is kind of hard for this build is because the way to kill him is to get around him, you know, to his back. That's like by far the most efficient way to kill the Rotten. And he just like slides, he like pivots, which makes it really, makes it hard for us because we can't really run. It makes it hard for us to get around him. It's such a weird boss to have a hard time with, but I swear, this build struggles a little against him. Luckily, Lucatiel is soaking up some aggro for us. Ooh, that hurt. That's like a Nito attack right there. I guess the Rotten's kind of Nito 2.0. Well, he's more of a downgrade. Nito was a cool boss. Rotten is not a cool boss. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that damage reduction. Why did I do that? That was dumb. I don't know how fast the Rotten is either. Like, is he gonna be able to catch me if I just run over here? He's pretty fast for a big guy. Respect, man, because we're a big guy and we're not very fast at all. Rotten's got some, he's got some, oh my god. Look how fast he is. He's so much faster than us. Ooh, oh, I'm in the fire! Ah! Oh my god. I'm trying to decide. I'm going to try it without Lucatiel and see if we do like significantly more damage. Do you feel like DS2 is less epic than other entries, says Ratchar? Is it less epic? Yeah, the bosses are very underwhelming in this game. The bosses are a lot less epic. Some of the locales are really cool. Like the Dragonary is one of the coolest spots in all of Souls. It's just a shame that it's just constant unrealized potential is Dark Souls 2, which is why I mentioned yesterday. Dear God, he's kicking my ass. I mentioned yesterday this would actually be a really good game for a remake because FromSoft like could actually, you know, do what they had originally intended. That is so awful what he's done to me. I might have to fat roll a little bit in this fight. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of brutal. Some of the bosses in this game are really cool. Mirror Knight is really cool. Velstadt is cool. There's a couple of them. The Pursuer is really cool. But yeah, on the whole, I mean, this game is a lot less epic than like Dark Souls 3. Like Dark Souls 3 is as epic as it gets. And Dark Souls 1 has really epic moments, like Ornstein and Smo, that are more epic than anything in Dark Souls 2. So yeah, Dark Souls 2 is probably a little less epic. Let's just see. That's good damage, man. That's good damage. Oh god. We're really feeling the lack of iframes in this fight. That's painful. We might need Lucatiel here. I really wish I could heal her. It would be cool to see this game rebalanced and built with the DS3 engine, says Ratchar. Yeah, I mean, because you can imagine if they just totally overhauled this game, it could be really cool. But it would take a lot of work. It would take a lot of work. Because, like, I was just talking yesterday about how, like, it feels really bad when you get to the end of an area in this game, and then they just give you a one-way bonfire, and it's, like, the most underwhelming conclusion to an area that you can imagine. Like, it's so bad. I think it's, like, one of the worst things about this game. And so they would really have a lot of work to do redesigning levels, I think. Oh my god, leave me alone. He's so aggressive. I feel feel like we need to like bait out his like throw up attack. The running attack for the greatsword too is awful, and it's really slow in this game. Like in other Dark Souls titles, it's good, but in this game it sucks. Oh god, look how slow we drink Estus too. Everything is like super intentional. You have to be so intentional with everything you do in Havel's armor. Oh god. Yeah, the Rotten, dude. Hardest boss in the game for us. Like, no joke. This is probably the most difficult boss we've, I'm dodging too early. I'm fat rolling too early. That was horrible damage. Our stamina regen is so slow. Wow! Look how far forward he goes for that attack. I'm just gonna die, but I'm discovering, you know, my my method. I'm testing. I'm testing what the Rotten is capable of. Oh, the fire. Yeah, we need Lucatiel. We definitely need Lucatiel, and we need to be more aggressive too while we're fighting him. Yeah, Ratjar, the game is also huge. I was talking about that yesterday. This game is massive. So it would be a huge undertaking. It would be worth it. Like, the bones are there. Like, this game could be really cool. It could be amazing. Like, I think we all see the potential. That's the thing. You see so much potential with Dark Souls 2. It almost makes it like that much more disappointing that it just didn't turn out great. Witching Urn. I'm sure he's got to be weak to fire, even though he's got fire in his arena. Right? Right? All right, let's go Lucatiel. I never thought that the Rotten would be... I never thought the Rotten could be this difficult. Oh, crap. I'm sick of this. I'm just gonna use a moss. All right. It's so annoying. Okay. Look at Lucatiel. She's already hurt. She's already hurt pretty bad. Oh! Ah! Dang it. Dang it. Let's try these. Oh, that's pathetic. That's pathetic. Is he not weak to fire? That was a little better, but still. I wonder if we just keep Lucatiel. Ah! Good lord. The fire. The fire. Thank you, Lucatiel. Appreciate that. Oh god, but he just turns back around. Oh my god. Alright, this isn't bad. This is perfect. Ah! No! God! Oh, that sucks. How many humanity do I even have? I don't even know. 16. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We can afford to, we can afford this. We're gonna get rid of these fire bombs. They suck and they're worthless. Temporarily boost stamina recovery. I've never used consumables in a Souls game as much as I have for this run. Soul possessed by a giant. Soul of a giant? Where did I get that? I wonder how many souls that gives me. We'll put the We'll put Divine Blessing on just in case we decide to pop it. I wish there was another Phantom for this boss. I'm sure there is somewhere around this godforsaken area, but I'm not gonna do any more exploring here than I need to. I hate this area. I'm so sick of it. Worst area in the game. Well, I think Black Gulch is worse than this, but this area sucks too. It's just not as long and confusing. Ugh, get out of the way. And these freaking hand monsters that jump out of the puddles. My god. I hope Lucatiel just auto follows us here. I hope we don't actually have to wait for her. Okay, let's get him positioned somewhere. It'd be cool if his own fire burned him. Like, you'd think... Yeah, look at him. He's just standing in his own fire. He's a big pile of corpses. Like, you'd really think that fire would be good against him. Oh, Lucatiel, you're getting destroyed. Ah! Dude. No, no! Don't kill my waifu! No! He's backing me up into the fire! Oh, he's disgusting. Lucatiel's about to die. And once she dies, it's very perilous for me. It's so bad. This is so bad. This is like the worst way to fight him. His attacks drain so much stamina. It's actually silly. There's his hand attack. And the problem, he pivots so fast. Like, I just can't get around him in time. I'm too large. I'm simply too large. He flings himself forward for that attack. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, way harder than any other boss we've probably encountered in this game. Let's unlock and just run around a little. Well, I say run. Let's unlock and stumble around a little. Shamble. Waddle. Waddle. Let's waddle around a little. I can't even get my stamina bar back and he's already back on me. Oof. Come on, do the throw up thing, dude. Do the thing where you throw up and it takes forever. I'm getting pretty good at dodging. Because blocking this guy is useless. Oh. Brutal. Brutal, man. There we go. Get a couple hits in. Getting too greedy. Too greedy. Oh, you can actually chop his arm off too. I forget which one. Probably his left arm, I guess. Ah, crap. But I don't remember if that actually makes him easier to kill. Okay, let's do this. This is actually kind of tense, man. I'm not gonna lie. The Rotten has never been such a tense boss fight before. Oof. That attack, he lunges forward really far for that attack. That's a problem. Oof. Yeah, look at that. We gotta bait out those attacks that we can actually punish. We're not fast enough to punish any of these attacks. I almost wonder how the Claymore would do. Ah, no, no, no. No, no, no. Please don't kill me. I'm popping a Divine Blessing. I don't give a shit. Please. Oh, please, no. Oh, God. Get me away. Get me away. Good thing we have infinite heals. Holy crap. Like, do a longer attack. This is the most absurd way to beat the Rotten. Our shield is doing absolutely nothing for us either. Whew. There we go. Not into the fire. Let's not jump into the fire. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Dang it, dude. Oh, I'm so slow. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. Dude, it's terrifying. This is actually terrifying. Oh, that was the fire. That was the fire. Oh. Let's just pop another gem. I'm so scared right now. He's so low. He's so low. But he could kill me so easily. Whew. Okay. Come on now. Ah, man. Oh my god. Look at that damage reduction we get off that, though. Okay. Alright. I can't time that properly. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Dude, I'm literally gonna die right now. Oh no, no, no! 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 God! Flip! Remember that you need to keep the giant souls. Oh. Why? Why do I have to keep them? Can you pop them? What is it? Oh! Oh, I think having the giant souls makes the bosses easier for the giant, to kill the giant bosses, right? Is that what it is? Alright, this is so much better. Getting rid of... Yeah, I'm sorry. We need to get rid of Havel's shield for this fight. This is way better. Because blocking... Dude, blocking just doesn't make any sense in this fight. It just doesn't. Oof. Look how fast we are. Oh my god, we're Sonic the Hedgehog now. Holy crap. For Vendrick. Oh, for Vendrick. Ah, yeah, okay. Dude, this isn't even funny. Look how fast we are. This is changing the game right now. Literally, we're playing a different game. Good lord. Yeah, okay. The Rotten's not bad. The Rotten's not bad. You just have to be able to move. Sorry, not sorry. You cannot use Havel's armor, or Havel's shield for this. It don't make no sense. Heavy attack, charged heavy attack. Uh-oh. That attack would be nice to block. That's like one of the 2 attacks that's nice to block. Boom. That was pathetic. Boom! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Look how absurdly easy he is now that we can move. It's just night and day. Oh, that was terrible. That was so bad. That was really bad. I can't believe I did that. No, Lucatiel, don't die. Don't die. Waifu, no! I will avenge you. Oh my god. This is okay. I'm starting to remember why we don't play with shields. This is why. Oh my god. I don't feel like my legitimate self if I'm not using a shield, but ugh. It's just so much easier. It's so much easier. I need the rings that that make me weigh less. Oh, Ratcher, I'm sorry. The chat hated that. This strategy is cheating. -2 L strategy. L -2. I know. Dude, I'm still a big boy. Like, look at me. I'm still a big boy. I'm still fat rolling. Like, how fat do I need to be? Because let me see what my yeah, see, I'm under 100. That's why it was so much easier. Look how fast I am. Most people would still consider this slow. Most people would still consider this slow. Yeah, this is DLC, isn't it? This is totally DLC that I'm not doing, but I am gonna check it out for a second. This is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Closed. Closed for business, baby. It would be really funny if it had like operating, like hours of operation. Like, only open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Okay. Shut up. These messages, dude. Silly billies. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it feels really good to be able to move again. I'm so sorry. It feels really good to be able to move. It feels overpowered. It feels way too strong compared to what we've been doing. Oh my god. It's still a fat roll. I maintain that too. It is still a fat roll. Yeah, I always get mixed up whether the rotten takes you to the swamp, but it doesn't. You have to go. Now I have to go through the revolving door thing. Oh man. We'll put the shield back on at some point. Okay. So we don't want to pop the soul of a giant because we want to. It'd be nice to be able to kill Vendrick and get his souls. We will pop the soul of the rotten because we don't need that. 25,000. Look at that. Look at that. All right.
Proceed.
Dude, we're making it. Can we make it to 20? We can. Almost it is exactly enough. Let me see. Yeah, no, that's 2 stamina. 2 stamina per level. We've reached our little soft cap for stamina. So I think we're just gonna start pumping health now. We are still a tank, but now we're a face tank who can move. And I'll put the shield back on. But just sometimes you gotta adapt and overcome. Where was I? Oh yeah, it's over here. Forgot about that. Oh, but you know what? We just spent all our souls. What does she charge? 2,000 to move the door? She's a con artist.
You must. What a.
Move it. Yeah, you need 2,000.
No
Flip.
need for merit.
Flip and flip. Let's go. There's Andre. Just going to town on his whatchamacallit. Is there any boss? There's the I didn't want to mess with the No Man's Wharf. I'm trying to remember if there's anything. I think there might actually be some good stuff though in No Man's Wharf. There's that one shopkeeper, and I think he actually sells something decent. Let's mess with it. We'll mess with it. Why not? We'll get the souls. We'll probably kill the boss. I'll put the shield back on. The shield is really good for mobs. It is. It's really good for mobs. But when you're going up against bosses, sometimes you're just too large. You are simply too large. Oh, man. I mean, who would subject themselves to this, to dogmatically playing like this through the whole game? Like, that's brutal, dude. it's not okay. I mean, that's like super tank behavior. Oh my god. Wow. Well, luckily we're tanking. It's an early game area and we're tanking everything without too much trouble. Come on, Bradley. Help us out, Bradley. Gotta love Bradley of the old guard. The best character. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We'll hang out in No Man's Wharf for a hot minute. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling alright. We just killed the Rotten. What are you doing, Bradley? Bradley's kicking ass! Oh my god! He didn't even take any damage. What an absolute Chad. Wow. Dude, you're kind of cool, Bradley. He's got that spear, man. What a badass. I kind of love the, like, random NPCs you can summon who, like, have a mishmash of armor and, like, weapons and stuff. It's kind of cool. Oh, look at him go! Oh my god, that's so dope. That was dope. He's got Wrath of the Gods. Or Force Push or so, whatever it's called. Dude, that's crazy. That is so dope. I think Bradley's my new favorite character. There's probably other NPCs you can summon for this part. His health is just not even. Bradley doesn't give a shit, dude. Boom. Uh-oh. Look at him using that force push. It's so helpful. It's actually, like, unironically really sick and helpful. This is the greatest summon ever. I'm so glad I came here now to discover Bradley. I've never done this before. Bradley, no. He's not even taking damage, dude. He took like a little speck of damage. How great would it be if he had like a regen ring on too? Bradley's just the ultimate NPC summon. His shield's not even that big. Like, does it have 100 physical damage reduction? It's crazy. I feel like one of the weight rings might be in this area, like the night ring or the it's not the third dragon ring is definitely not here. I don't remember where to find that. Maybe the Dragonary. Third dragon ring, of course, being the equivalent of the Fap ring in this game. And Soldier's ring being the Havel ring. Mira, we just keep running into
Still
you.
on the road, are you?
Long time no see. I love Mira so much. Oh!
My memory curses. I am.
Dude.
I had a. He became. I never.
Shut
in
up.
Fact, but then, now I'm. If only my brother soon. If only someone would hear my tale. My brother
Dude.
must have come soon. I mean.
Oh man. I mean, I feel like the Resto ring should probably go. I kind of like the Resto ring for just running around though. But all these rings are super useful. That's the problem. Increases physical defense. Yeah. Let me see what my physical defense stat is, I guess. Is that a stat? Yeah, physical defense. Okay, so physical defense right now is 104. And if I put the steel protection ring on, physical defense is still 104. That's weird. My agility is also 85, which is pretty close to... No! No. Oh, I'm so sad about that. Okay, so is this ring lying to me? Increases physical defense. Why isn't it? Huh. Huh. That's weird. I don't get that. I don't understand. Increase physical attack, right? Let me see if that... So our weapon one is 506. Let me see if I take this off. 486. It increases it by 20, which is pretty good, I think. Huh. Huh. Doggo. Stamina recovery is probably not... It's not going to show us that. These are the decisions that we have to make as a big boy. It's hard. It's tough. It's such a bad decision to do the resto ring instead of Chloranthe, but I just feel like the resto ring is kind of helpful. It's kind of nice to have when you're just running through these areas, especially when you have really high physical defense. See, because like that attack did like almost nothing, but the resto ring healed that almost nothing, so that you can just sustain yourself forever, which is really nice. Whatever. That's crazy that she gave us that. It's actually dope. That's super dope. Yeah, steel protection though, that is the move. With Havel's armor, I mean, we're taking like nothing. We're taking like no damage right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. I love being a big old tank. It's so fun. It's just a good way to play games. Liar, shut up. Get out of town. Get out of town. I'm sure we actually missed some. Yeah, actually before we commit fully to this route here, I do want to go back and... This is like one of the two areas in this level where light is actually a big deal. In this level, in this game. Where light actually matters. And there's a Pharaoh's Lockstone over here that is totally worth it, and I'm actually going to do it. Because I don't like... I hate when areas in video games are so dark. It's kind of cool, like, sometimes, thematically. Or, like, from a gameplay, like, if the game is, like, encouraging you to play with, like, light. But most of the time, it just irritates me. And, like... I feel like my eyes just aren't good enough anymore to see stuff super well. Yeah, watch this. This is great. Let there be light. I love it. That is a way to use a Pharaoh's Lockstone. I like how these guys are drunk. I like when we see the enemies getting wasted. It makes them more relatable. Yeah, actually, I think there's some good stuff in this area. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like the Brigand set, for example. Super good. Look at the resto ring, just slowly, ever so slowly, healing us. Such a delicate little ring. my precious. Okay, all right. I think that germ salesman man, I think he sells something good. I don't think I'm fabricating. I think he sells something good. Oh, you've covered me in oil. So that the flame archer can light me ablaze. So that we can blaze up. Yeah, look at that flame archer over there. He's flaming. Oh, covered in oil. Oh my god. Oh, you again. Hello. Ah, you suck. You suck. Screw you, dude. We gotta pop an Estus because of that. Now I don't have oil on me anymore, though. That's kind of nice. I'm annoyed that Bradley went home. I miss him. Pretty sure I missed something down here, like a secret something or other. Like, not an illusory wall, necessarily, but there's something in here. Yeah, this something? I know there's like a... Dude, I know there's something. With like a fake... With like a room that you have to, bust some cabinet or something. Like this thing? No. Huh. I don't know why I'm so thoroughly exploring this area that I said that I hated in a different episode. I don't hate this area. It's just not my favorite. It's infinitely better than like the Gulch, but it's still kind of, I think it's still one of the more not fun areas, I guess. I don't know. Maybe the room I'm thinking of is on the other side. Look at this poor soul with his head stuck in there. I wish I could free you, but you seem to be frozen in time. So sad, so sad. Look at all this light that we've produced. I love that gigantic lantern. I love it. It redeems this area. This guy is getting on my last nerve. Emit force. I think that's what Bradley was using. R.I.P. Bradley. These like darkness alien things are kind of a cool idea. They're kind of cool. I kind of dig that. No, there's... Yes, it is a cave. Thank you, message. That's a good one. That's a good message. Couple different ways we can go here. Couple of different options. Man, look at my greatsword falling apart before my eyes. I don't like that. Don't like that. That's what happens when you play Dark Souls 2 for too long. You start to degrade your stuff, and it's the best mechanic ever. We've got to ring the bell. This is Dark Souls 2 bell. the bells that you have to ring in Dark Souls 1. That's amazing. This is Dark Souls 2's equivalent. Do we see the pirate ship? Yeah, the ghost pirate ship. I love it. That reminds me of like James and the Giant Peach. Shout out to that movie from 1995 or whatever. Tim Burton classic. Let me see here. We got these dark monsters in here that are very weak at this point in the game. We're very overpowered. Yeah, they don't... Oh, they're bleeding me. They're causing me to bleed. And I think my resto ring is making it so that the bleed doesn't do anything. That's very nice. Thank you, resto ring. All right, let's... I think this is where the germ guy... You go this way, and this is where the... Oh, okay. Just wrecking your own house. See how it is. Yeah, you guys aren't super threatening at this point. You're dropping broadswords. And a radiant life gem. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. I think our germ merchant, I think he's this way. Yeah, you do a little bleed build-up, don't you? Through my shield, too. Another broadsword. Gotta love the broadswords that they're dropping. It's so random. It's like those spiders that drops Y-handers. Okay. Is it our first mimic? Nope, but it's a poison trap. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Look at that. Oh, and that actually is killing me. I'm gonna use a, I'm gonna try to use a moss clump. Holy crap. Whoo! That was so sus. I definitely should have healed before I opened this chest. That was reckless of me. Great sword. Uh-oh. Sounds like a great sword, man. Where's that germ man? I don't know. I might have to do some Googling because I don't... This area is very sus. It's very secretive about where it keeps the good stuff. I think we already went up here. And there wasn't anything of note. Yeah, this is where you go to fall down into the top of the building. Okay, okay. But first we... Huh. Wait, what is... What's under... What's this? What's this? What's this? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, now we can drop onto that section. Why do spiders drop Y-handers? Asked Ratjar. The Meechant is up high. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know where though. I don't know why those spiders drop Y-handers. I talked about it in the last episode. It is one of the silliest things in all of Dark Souls 2. It is so silly. But they drop them. they definitely do. I didn't get any in this run. I don't know if it's just a New Game Plus thing, but they definitely drop them. Yeah, there's the merchant, and then there's also that like false wall that leads to that room that has something in it that I thought was relevant for some reason. I don't know, maybe not. And I can never remember where the hidden stuff is in this area because it's so random. That merchant, I'm pretty sure he's like hiding somewhere. And I think he sells something decent. It might just be like a giant knuckle bone ring or whatever, though. It might be something that's not actually that good. Look at this idiot. Oh, dude, that would have been great if I slapped him off. But it just did the weird palm strike attack, where you like smack something with the edge of the sword. I don't understand what that attack is doing. I think it's for shields, but very odd. And then you got those like assassin sort of things. Another summon sign over there. Shadow top. Let's see what's in here. Maybe this is the room I'm thinking of. Because these pots, yeah, the poison pots kind of... Ah, crap. I don't want to get poisoned either. What you got? Oh, you got a flame butterfly. That's so helpful. There it is. I think this is what I'm thinking of. Something just moved in there. Might be an assassin. Fragrant branch of yore. Shut up, dude. I really thought something moved in here. Maybe it was a ghosty. Look at all these bodies trapped in here. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, do you know what I am saying? The Royal Soldier's Ring is exactly what I was thinking of. Okay. Let's see if it puts us in a different weight category. The only issue is that I like my rings, and I don't really want to give any of them up. Like, maybe the Ring of Blades, like... maybe it's not actually doing that much for me. This puts us down to 105. So, let me see. Yeah, that's a different weight category. That's kind of nice. Except all our rings are defensive now. Which is not a huge deal, but... we can actually move. It's kind of nice to be able to move. Kind of nice. That man slid down the slip and slide. That was so stupid. Oh my god, I love this game. I love this game, dude. Alright. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're still one-shotting these guys. I feel like the Ring of Blades maybe doesn't... it's not a huge deal. It's not a huge loss. Oh, here he is!
Who are you?
This guy's drunk as hell.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
Gavlan!
Gavlan wants soul. Many
soul.
soul.
I love these NPCs in this game, dude. They're great.
Want?
What you want?
With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
What an absolute badass. I think he's a dwarf too, because he's got that beard. This guy rocks. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Increased poise. Ring of Giants. Oh, he sells the poison. Oh, wow. He doesn't sell very many. He kind of sucks. His inventory kind of sucks. I think there was another ring that increases poise. Unless, oh, we already, we have the +1 version, and you can't wear both versions. You have to choose. And of course you're gonna wear the better one. So he sells a shitty ring, that's all he sells. Okay. All right, I've found everything I need to find here. I definitely need a bonfire. And I'm pretty sure that there is, right? Isn't there a bonfire next to the boss? Maybe there's not. Maybe it's a horrible boss run, but we're about to find out, and then, and our quick, because my greatsword's about to break, so I absolutely need. Can you backstab these dudes? I actually don't know. This Royal Soldier's Ring is changing the game, because not only do we have a big old shield, but we can also move, which is so crazy. Hello. Why did you come out here? Oh my god, there's the pommel strike again. The useless pommel strike. Let me just try. Yeah, you're even faster when you're under 100. Oh man, that's kind of tempting. Dude, that's kind of tempting. Because look, we can still wear a helmet. We just can't wear a hat that's as good as Havel's. Oh man. Oh man. Oh bro, that's really tempting. He's known. Ratjar says he's not a dwarf, he's a germ. The yeah, Gavlin or whatever. He I don't know what a germ is. I think, is it like a race of people, or is it a species? What is it? Not a GERM germ, a GYRM germ. I don't know what that means. Oh man, I'm feeling good right now. We still fat rolling, but it's really not that big a deal. Look how fast we are. It doesn't feel good to not wear full Havels. It really doesn't, but this is life. I mean, this is life-changing. Once we get the 3rd dragon ring, we can wear full Havels too.
I see light. I am Kirill.
Hello. Hello, sir.
I see. I am.
Oh, he's calling me an idiot.
I am Carillion.
Yeah, he's like, you're dumb as hell. I'm not gonna mess with you. You can respec in this game at the witches too. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much it costs, but you can. So if I ever wanted to get smart and talk to him, I could. But for now, he's like, you dumb. He's like, you dumb as hell. Knock down. Oh, crap. Yes, knock down. That's what we want to do. Of course, I broke my sword. Good thing we just picked up another one. Which I don't really want to fight the boss with an unupgraded greatsword, but for now, just until we get this, I'm pretty sure there's another bonfire up here. We'll use this one, and then we'll go back to Andre and get him to fix our stuff. You move. I love the ghost pirate ship. It's so dope. It's still strong. The unupgraded greatsword is still strong. But I think it's sea scaling. Wow. Speaking of sea, you scurvy sea dogs. Lol. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Vanguardian sword. Vanguardian Leviosa. I love you, Lucatiel. You're so dope. Everybody give it up for Lucatiel, the coolest NPC that has ever Dark Souled. For some reason, I don't know why I thought there was a bonfire. I just really don't want to fight this boss with, can you, wow, that is really special. I just really don't want to fight the boss with an unupgraded sword. Ratcher says, I think Germ are just a fantasy race that are basically dwarves. I'm not sure if they are original to Dark Souls or not. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. They look like dwarves. They sound like dwarves. You know, it's like you walk like a dog. You talk. I don't. You know. What am I saying? Walk like a duck. Talk like a duck. It's a germ. You know. Yeah. So we're gonna run back to town real quick to fix our stuff, and then we're gonna go fight this boss. We really cannot use bonfire. Oh, do I have to kick? Is it because of Lucatiel? How do I kick you out? Dude, whatever. Let's just kill this boss. I don't have to. Bruh. Ugh. Dude, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. As long as I can not fall in, because it's really dark. If I could not fall into the water and die, that would be great. This area was very productive. I'm glad we came here. That Royal Soldier ring is really doing the job right now. And then at some point we can swap out probably our Resto ring or maybe Steel Protection. I don't know. Because like Resto ring I'm really torn about. It's just really nice to have for like when you take those little annoying little chunks of health. Ugh. But like as we've talked about in the past, like health gets better as you go up in your armor, as your defense goes up, and vice versa, because you have more health to protect, and you get better at protecting it. Our damage is so bad. because this greatsword is not upgraded. I almost want to bone out of here. This sucks. This sucks. Doing no damage sucks. Alright, I'm pretty sure you were supposed to bounce off my shield, but that's fine. Good thing Lucatiel's kind of doing work. Best NPC ever. He's getting shredded right now, though. There it is, there it is. Whatever, his health's halfway. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. $46, it's so low. Oh, God. Okay, alright. Chill out. Chill, man. We also have no Estus. We're popping gems. You're definitely supposed to bounce off my shield, friend. Oh, God. It's like the heavy attack, like you might as well not even. It's no better than the light attack. Oh, you're dead. Dude, you're... Ha. Thank you, Lucatiel. Thank you. Flexile Sentry Soul. Alrighty. We cannot forget to pay that nice lady for her services of moving the thing, the room, of rotating the room. Okay. With these newly acquired souls, before we recklessly upgrade. Pyromancy Flame and a Fireball. I don't have enough attunement. I guess you need like, dude, it's crazy. You need like 10 attunement for your first slot. It's actually kind of a lot. It's so funny to be like moving this fast with all of this like armor. It just doesn't really look like it should be possible. With all this heavy ass equipment. Oh, hello. Oh, the damage. The damage difference is painful. Greatsword versus upgraded greatsword. Good lord. Upgrading is a big deal. Alright, now the fun thing about this here is that you actually have to jump on top of it to get in that little cave. I don't think it's anything crazy in there, but we'll send it down and we'll go grab it just for the lulz. Let's go. Oh crap, I forget which side it was on. Was it on this side? It wasn't. It totally wasn't. It was on the other side. Dang it. I think we missed it already. Come on. Dude, come on. Oh, there it is. That's nice. That's nice of the game to do that. I think that's the only one. I think that's the only hole in the wall. Man, I'm almost tempted to just keep upgrading endurance or whatever until I get under, like, just at like 99% with Havel's helmet. so that I can just wear everything I want. That would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. And then I could maybe go for an attunement slot and use a pyromancy. That would be kind of cool too. Or not even an attunement slot, or I mean not a pyromancy, but like if I increased intelligence a little bit so that I could use a magic sword buff, that would be kind of cool. Or I guess a miracle too. Either one would be cool. I'm wondering if the blessed enchantment, because there's a blessed enchantment I think that you can do with Macduff. If that if doing that makes your weapon give you a little bit of health regen in this game. I kind of don't think it does. I kind of don't think it do, but because in Dark Souls 3 it does, and that's pretty sick in my opinion. But it's not crazy helpful unless you've got a regen build. And I'm not sure that regen builds have ever been super viable. I mean, I'm sure if you fully commit to the bit, then it's fine, but I'm definitely traveling further than I should. Like, I'm back to the Bastille. Tell you what, I'm gonna open up Duffy's workshop. If the dogs will let me. If the doggos will let me. Yeah, there we go. There we have it. I get lost in Dark Souls 2, and I just have too much fun. And I start to wander. Let me see if blessed enchantment is a thing. Now that I've got it on the mind. What you got for me, Duffy? Infuse weapon. Oh, actually, he can repair. Dude, he can repair this for us. That's super nice. Magic, fire, lightning, dark poison, mundane, enchanted. Yeah, no. Magic versus enchanted. Interesting. Don't know what that difference is. Huh. Whatever, it's fine. Can we, let me see. See if he can. Aw, dude. That's the wrong greatsword. Why did I equip the wrong greatsword? What is wrong with me? There we go. Reinforce weapon. Havel shield. I don't have any twinkling titanite, so I can't. It makes me sad. I can't reinforce any of Havel's stuff right now. It's so sad. Be gone. Walking around with 22,000 souls. No big deal. NBD, yo. I think the Pursuer comes out to play in one of these outdoor areas. Speaking of which, the Pursuer by Strayed, I never... Oh, thank you, Estus Flash Rod. I never went back and beat him. I'm actually going to go do that. ThiccBoi. I know I'm just like missing stuff left and right. Because I haven't been super thorough with this run. Hence the 3 Estus flasks. But it's okay. I thought there was a doggo here for some reason. Yeah, and I actually forgot to drop two from the Pursuer's little perch to get that item, whatever that is. So let's do it. Let's go to that that strayed bonfire, and we'll do the thing, you know? We'll do the thing. And then we can move forward with that one lady who makes the, you know, who does the thing. She moves the room. That lady, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, and Ratcher, I forgot to tell you, I mentioned it on my stream yesterday. So that 4-hour trial of New World Eternum that was like a tease, you know, and got me super hooked. I was holding out for a sale because I was like, I was like thinking like there's surely gonna be a sale sometime after that to try and get the people who are still holding out. And I was waiting for like a couple days, and I'm like, oh god, I'm really itching to play this game. Like I'm like so addicted. And I was getting to the breaking point where I'm like, oh, maybe I should just drop the $60. And then I think it was yesterday or it was like the day before, they did a sale. It took a couple days, and it's still going on, so you should get it. It's $40. And it ended up being like $45 after taxes, but like, bro, the game is so addicting. The only reason I'm not playing it right now is because I'm currently, you know, totally fixated on Dark Souls 2. But it is fun. It's a fun one. Poor Pursuer. You feel kind of bad for the guy. He's just trying to pursue. He's just doing his job. Ugh. That's the one attack, man. You gotta watch out for that. He always misses with that. He like literally always misses. It's like a 90. I swear it's like a 90% chance he's gonna miss with it. What you drop? Twinkling. That's gonna be helpful for upgrading Havel's gear. But yeah, it would actually be kind of nice to not have to give up another ring slot to wear that third dragon ring. So I might just go upgrade some carry weight right now. Because I feel like that would actually be more helpful than like health or whatever I was doing before. All right, doggos, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. We need to make sure that we have enough souls so that this woman can move this door for us. I have to remember that. Let's see what kind of soul items we're working with. Oh, we got a ton of them. Oh my god. We have a ton of them. Let's not forget to get our another Estus flask as well. Man, this is amazing. We're so cash rich right now. We just can't pop that giant soul. Come on, come on. All right. It's always the issue of like prioritizing which stat you want to mess with. Because there's a lot of good options. It's a good problem to have, I guess. All right, let's see how much 105. That's really close to we're really close to being able to do this.
Here to see light. However,
yeah. Upgrade the flask. Amazing. I don't know how many you can get in this game, like 10? Something like that. All right. Of course, this is so annoying. It's not showing me my equip load. Definitely shouldn't be 105 anymore. But it is. It's still showing 105. That's fascinating.
Seek lest this.
How did a pound of carry weight not change that? Oh crap! I put it in stamina. That's why. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's not that big a deal. All right, let's see. We're at 104.
Bear,
Oh man,
seek, lest this.
we're getting really close to it. It takes 13,000. That's quite a lot to be leveling up. What are we gonna be at 103 now? 102.8. Oh my god. Dude, we're getting there. We're really getting there. And honestly, being over 100%, being between 100 and 110 is not a huge deal. But, wow, but we're getting really close. Yeah, we'll go with the leggings, I guess. Cool, and we still have plenty of souls to pay this nice lady. Plenty of souls to move the thing. All right. God, I love this game. This game is so addicting. Maybe we'll kill that horse carriage thing too. Just for the souls, just because we can. Move the path. Do it. Do it. We're gonna run into another NPC who I don't think wants to talk to us until we have 20 intelligence and faith, which will never happen, but he sells all the best like dark miracles and pyromancy, or dark spell stuff. He sells all that. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with my ring situation right now. This is kind of an end game setup for rings, honestly. The regen ring is a little bit, you know, meh. It's kind of meh. But I mean, it's just, I like the idea of it and I want it to work. I think that's why I'm being stubborn about it and like leaving it on. Let me see. Yeah, so, okay, all right. And again, I'm not super crazy about this next area, so I'm not gonna spend a lot of time in it, I don't think. And I don't think there's anything crazy good here, so we'll see. We'll play it by ear.
I don't know.
Hello, friend.
The frailty of the... Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing.
You haven't the gift.
I'm interested in one thing.
Yep, you're too stupid. Yet another NPC who's insulting me. Because I'm too dumb. He's just sitting in his cave. What happens if we burn these? Huh. I can't even attune a spell. I'm too dumb. Havel's too dumb. I wasted that 1 point on endurance by mistake when I meant to push vitality. RIP. I love it. I do love this build. There's nothing crazy we can do with miracles or anything, but with like cool magic, we can't do any cool magic. Sad face, but we are really strong. We're quite strong. Oh man, you know what I actually do? Every time I see stuff, the glowy lights, that's all it takes. I just want the glowy lights. And I don't even think there's anything good down there. But I want it. I'm getting poisoned. The moths. They're so beautiful. And if I put Catfall Ring on, I can probably do it too. Let's just do it. Why not? YOLO. If I want to fall. Of course I'm poisoned. That's great. That's just wonderful. Oof, oof. Ow. It's so mind-bogglingly large. I don't remember this. And I'm pretty sure that curses us, and I don't even remember what curses do in this game. It seems like they don't even do anything. Give me your large shard. What you got? What you got? Yep, that's... Okay. Super underwhelming. Really glad we came down here. Now that is an illusory wall that looks like an illusory wall. Thank you, Dark Souls. The one in the game that you can actually tell, like, hey, that doesn't just look like a normal wall. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And now we're over here. Another illusory wall. Ah, two. That's two. Amazing. Two illusory walls that you can tell are illusory walls. I love it. I don't know. Maybe it defeats the point if you can tell. What do I know? The mega fans are like, you're not supposed to be able to tell. That's the whole point. You're supposed to read the message in front of it that tells you it's an illusory wall. Is this where I came from? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's slap this back on. I like the resto. I like it. For that tiny bit of chip damage. Bandit knife. What happens if you fall down there? I think it's just death. I think you just die. It's pretty impressive that guy crawled up. That hole looks like it's pretty hard to crawl back out of once you're in it. Fascinating. That's a man hanging on right there too. These boys are just hanging around. They're just hanging out. What's going on? Oh, there's no stairs on this side? Huh, alright. Interesting. Okay, okay. See how it is. Now this guy. These boys. Actually not a huge deal. They're not a huge deal. That man is waiting up there. Kind of a cool area. I don't know. I mean, it's got some Halloween-y vibes. I like that. Looks like Nightmare Before Christmas a little bit. I think I kept referring to this as a bog. It's not a bog at all. It's like woods. It's just spooky woods. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, this way here is... Where is this? Oh, ow. Okay. I clanked against the wall. Alright. Okay, Dark Souls. I'm chucking my sword in a random direction. It's always fascinating. Oh my god. What are you doing, dude? Chill. My guy. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I remember I tried that jump for so long from like... I don't even think I tried it from up here. I think I tried it from down there, not realizing that you could get up here and it's like way easier. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's... I think maybe it's still kind of tough, but yeah, that jump to get that item took me so long when I did it initially. I actually want to go back to that bonfire and try the other direction that I didn't go. Oh, maybe this is it, actually. This is totally it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So I just took a massive detour. It's fine. And I don't know how to get that one item. I don't think I care enough. Okay. Oh yeah, the tree. Yeah, you kick the tree down. Yep, it makes a bridge. I remember. I'm remembering things. Thank you, Dark Souls. Just let me fall, dude. There we go. Just give me the freedom to fall. Oh boy. Okay. We're really close to a level. I'm so wanting to get enough, like just enough carry weight to be Havel under 100% equip burden. Let's try this real quick. I think you can almost just roll off. No, you really can't. You really can't. Oh. Yes, there it is. Textbook, dude. I'm telling you, that took me so long, and I think it's because I was jumping from there when I tried it for the first time. It was awful. It was so awful. That was really dumb of me to not realize that you could just jump from up top, and it's much easier. Don't even think I ever considered it or realized it. It was great. So here we're back. Okay, yeah. There we go. Monastery Charm actually might be pretty good for casting, for slinging spells, for slinging miracles. I don't really want to make this run again, honestly. So I'm just gonna be lazy. And I'm sure that we have enough souls. We also picked up some souls. What do we got? What do we got here? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a level up. And it'll be very frustrating. We're gonna be like 1 point away from the equip burden that we need. It's gonna frustrate me, but we're gonna get there. We will get there. It's not gonna take too long.
Bearer, seek, lest this.
Seek, yes. Don't let me do stamina. Don't let me make that mistake again. All right, I think it just gives you, yeah, 101.5, my God. I think it just gives you 1 carry weight all the way up to 99. Huntsman's Copse, the spooky woods. Spooky woods. Ratjar says, bear, seek lest. Yep, that's what she says every time. I don't know why. Bear, seek lest. Oh my God. Every time. Oh, we're playing. We're playing a game. We were both trying to get around that tree. That was so silly. Okay. Okay. I'm not even joking. I'm like 2 levels away from being under 100 equip load. It's gonna be so dope. And then it's gonna be all health all the time, baby. All the way up to like 50. And then maybe we just go stamina after that. And just say, F it, we don't need to ever cast a spell ever. So if you go that way, that's the way to the chariot fight, which is kind of cool. We'll probably just go ahead and knock that out. Because it's also the way to the super cool Blood Covenant. the Edgelord Covenant. Alright. Yeah, we'll knock this out. For some reason, For some reason, it's so enticing. All the optional stuff in Dark Souls 2 is so enticing. It never gets old. We were struggling so hard yesterday. It feels good to just be able to do things with a proper build. Ratchar says this game's motto basically, yeah, bear seek lest. That's how you sum up Dark Souls 2 in a nutshell. Nuff said. Or in my other episode, another little quip to sum up this game: tough crowd. Because we're always fighting crowds in Dark Souls 2. It's just that kind of game. It seems like it's gotten a little better as the game's gone on. The early part of this game, for some reason, is just so ganky. As I say, as I'm getting ganked by 5 men right now. But, I mean, it feels particularly egregious when you're first getting started. Maybe just because you're weak, like your build's so weak at the start. I don't know, dude, but it's crazy. Boom. And then you get the greatsword and you can you get better at controlling crowds as the game goes on. That's what it is. It gets a lot more manageable to control the waves of enemies. But in the start of the game, it's brutal. It's brutal, man. I always said, like, your first Dark Souls is the hardest, but this run of Dark Souls 2 has given me more trouble than I can remember having for a long time. Like, I haven't had this much trouble with the Souls game for, like, it's been years since the Souls game has given me this much trouble as it did last episode. It was absolutely brutal. It was not fun. For, like, a good solid half of that episode or something, it was not enjoyable at all. It was absolutely miserable. But we got through it. We came out the other side stronger, better than we were before. And now we're kicking a lot of ass, which feels so good. Yeah, so we've already been down there. We've been down there. We got that item. Oh yeah, you can also just drop off of this right onto there, I think, and it's not too hard to get that item that way. Now this, just kidding. I thought I saw a little twinkling thing there, but there's nothing. There's nothing. We good. And we've got 8,000 souls on the line, and some very perilous jumps, or really just this one jump. Ugh. God, my jump feels awful. I can, like, barely jump. And it was, what, a fire seed? Something that we don't care about. Oh my god. Can you chill, dude? Look how fast he is. He doesn't look like he should be that fast. Oh, dude, of course it's a gank. Of course. Dark Souls 2 loves this. It loves doing this. I think these guys are kind of dumb. I think they fall off pretty easily. I mean, they're also just like zombies. They die in one hit. Now this red Phantom Man, if we could get him to fall off, that would be kind of cool. I think he's kind of tanky too, if I'm remembering correctly. Wouldn't that be great if he let us backstab him? If we just went super slow. Oh, that would have been awesome. Oh, dude. Just kidding. He's a joke. He's not a joke, but we're super powerful, so it doesn't matter. Huh. I was gonna say we're like a little bit low on Estus, but we've got infinite gems. And by infinite right now, I mean 12. 12 more, so I think we'll be fine. Ratjar says, how do you feel about DS2 trying to play up Dark Souls hard as a selling point? It's dumb. It's really dumb and stupid. It's not, I mean, I think we all know being hard is not what makes these games cool and fun. Because Dark Souls is supposed to be a fair challenge, right? And Dark Souls 2 is certainly a challenge. I think we can give it that, especially at the beginning. But it's not a fair challenge a lot of the time. Like, especially when you're just going through it for the first time and you're like trying to figure out how everything works and whatever. It's not even remotely fair. It's intentionally trying to screw you, right? Oh, wow. Like this, for example. I'm clattering against walls and being very ineffective right now. There we go. Hello, soy wife. Not right now. I don't know. What's your plan? Why don't you go ahead and do that now? Soy wife got home and she wants to go to the dollar store because we're big spenders. Oh, nice. Do you want to walk to the dollar store? We can walk to the dollar store. I've mentioned this on stream a few times. Yeah, it's just really cool. Like, I can't get over it. It's awesome. I don't need anything at the dollar store, so I mean, you could go without me, but I could use the walk. That's the other thing that makes it OP to be able to walk to the dollar store, is you're also getting a walk in, which is really nice. Now I don't remember how to. There's like a couple different ways you can fight this boss. You can actually make him fall off. Ooh. Get out of the way. There we go. Alright, so if you die, you can't bring these skellies back. I think this is the last dude that brings them back. Oh, that's funny. They jumped up and then they fell back over. I think they realized too late that their sorcerer died. That was awesome. Yeah, I think if you time it just right, you can, oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. We're just gonna have to tank this. We're gonna have to tank this. At least we could tank it. That was kind of cool. Yeah, so I don't know. There's some way, I think there's some way to like time this, I'm pretty sure. Or like get that next one to fall so that the horse like falls into the abyss and just dies, I'm pretty sure. Oof. Yeah, okay. From here on, it's you know, the cheese is over. The gimmick is over. It's just a big horse now. The rider is dead. Oh God, that damage is brutal. It's a cool boss. I really like the gimmick in this fight. It's one of the more interesting bosses in this game. Absolutely decimated him. But he was doing good damage though. I think it's because he's doing dark damage. Dark damage OP. Executioner Chariot Soul. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a classic Dark Souls right there. Ratjar says, I always disliked how many gimmick enemies and ganks this game has. The gimmicks, fine, whatever. Gimmicks, I think, are a fun way to break up the game, but like the just standard gameplay. I appreciate gimmick fights, but they're almost never going to be like the best fights, right? Objectively, but I still appreciate them just to give the game a little more interesting stuff to do.
Yes, of course. Do you
I'm joining this little guy. But the gank fights is
And
absurd.
you will need blood. Undead. But it's not as easy as what do you say? Like, I want to heal you. You want more than just, you want to be drenched. Oh, just say that.
This guy's so weird. Ratchar says, I particularly dislike the armored turtle enemies. Yeah, they're not fun. I think it's kind of funny that they're literally like turtles, though. I think that's funny.
Fantastic. Now you are a servant of this crest of blood is yours.
Thank you.
You will.
Thank you, sir.
Well, whatever you need.
How are we? The Great Scythe. Probably one of the best dex weapons, I guess. I don't know. We don't care about any of these things. Some pyromancies that might be okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't really use them. Okay. So again, we're flush with cash right now. I think we can just go ahead and go get our points of endurance that we need. Not endurance, of vitality that we need. Don't let me level endurance again. I can't do it. Yes, we'll do this. Popping everything, man. Let's go. Let's go. I did, yeah.
This land.
Vitality. Watch, it's gonna be like 0.5. It's gonna be one more level. It is, it's 0.4. Alright, let's do it.
Seek lest this.
I love it. I love vitality. Now we don't even need that other ring. Still fat rolling, but we at 99%, boys. 99.2.
Seek lest this.
Bearer, seek less. Yeah. Right? Health. We're kind of at the point where the build just works. Everything just works. These were the 3 stats that we've cared about. I mean, after strength, of course, which we leveled first. Don't care about dex. We don't really care about adaptability, which is so funny. Honestly, if I were to go for something, I would probably just go to the soft caps of these top 2, and then either go int or faith. Except in order to do that, we need to at least get attunement to 10. So I suppose the order would be getting to the soft caps, which I think is like 40 or 50 for both these, and then, or the hard caps, and then, I mean, we could push strength to 50 as well, and then get like 1 attunement slot, and then we would go for one of these, right? Oh no, we want this upgrade. We want this upgrade. Oh, trust me. There we go. But yeah, no, we're functionally, we're there, right? It's just about optimizing now and getting better. I mean, we've kind of been there for a minute, but like that Rotten boss fight kind of showed us that even with the shield, right, you still gotta sometimes be able to move. And of course, we don't have any Twinkling Titanite. I don't think we're gonna be getting that for a while. We probably need that chick to sell it to us, who's in the Poison Swamp place. So yeah, now we go back to Bridge Approach and we do the rest of this area. The next boss, the Skelly Boys, I actually kind of think I don't mind this fight. It's not for, I mean, we've got a ways to go through these woods to get to them. But I actually think it's kind of a fun fight, or kind of a funny, I don't know if it's a funny fight or a fun fight or both. It's a lot better than the Prowling Magus or whatever the church congregation fight is. That fight is pathetic. That's like one of the most pathetic boss fights in all of history. But again though, like a weak boss fight here and there, I don't really care, right? Because it's not ultimately detracting. I don't think it's really detracting from the overall experience. It's underwhelming, sure, but like, is it really that big a deal? It's like, whatever, okay, it's just an easy boss. It's almost like a mini boss or something. When you just get those really easy bosses that almost don't even count as bosses. It's almost like it's whatever. It's like a little mini boss sort of encounter. Not a big deal in my opinion. I don't really think that, I don't think it detracts from the overall experience of Dark Souls 2. there's much worse things about this game than the bosses that can be underwhelming. That being said, Dark Souls 3, Sublime Bone Dust. Dark Souls 3 has amazing bosses, and that is like the absolute highlight of that game. So if Dark Souls 3 had the same problem of Dark Souls 2, where there was like a bajillion little shitty mini bosses, right? It would probably be a bigger deal because it would dilute the really good bosses. And when I say really good, I mean like some of the best in the series. That's like what Dark Souls 3, I think, has going for it over any of the other Dark Souls games. So in Dark Souls 2, where it's just kind of a chill, like whatever kind of casual experience, I guess, I don't really care, because again, it's like this game is very obviously quantity over quality, right? But in Dark Souls 3, where it's just this kind of tighter, like more refined, like masterpiece of a game, I think it would be a big deal there if there was a bunch of fluff, you know? But with Dark Souls 2, I mean, we're kind of just managing our expectations, right? We know this is the weakest of the series. It's no debate. And I think it has much... If it was just like a bunch of weak bosses in this game, I don't think it would be a big deal. But the problems with Dark Souls 2 just go so much deeper. They just go so much deeper than that I think that, relatively speaking, the shitty bosses are really not that big of a deal. Oh boy. We're poisoned, so that's great. And we've got this forlorn man who's trying to kick our ass for like the 50th time. Which again, like, I don't mind. Like, I kind of think it's fun that you've got these, you know, like the pursuer and the forlorn guy who keep bothering you over and over. It almost feels kind of like, this is such a silly comparison. It almost kind of feels like in Pokemon, where you keep facing Gary, or whatever his name is, over and over. Who's like, Ash, you suck. Or like Red, is that our protagonist in Pokemon? Whatever, you know, Pokemon game you're playing. You know, they're like, you suck, like, I'm the best trainer, I'm gonna be the best of them all. And so they keep coming back to fight you over and over. I think that's actually great. I think it's funny. Like your kind of peer rival. I love it. Bashful Ray. Ratjar says, PS2 is like if AI made Dark Souls. Yeah, it kind of is, right? It's like all the pieces are there, but it's extremely disorganized and not very well executed, you know? Like, and there's way too much, right? There's like way too much. Oh my god. Where is that guy going? Did you see him? Where's he going? I'm so fascinated by what is happening. Dude, this guy's wigging out. Where will he lead us? Oh my god, I've never noticed this. What? Is he afraid of us? Look how fast he's... Okay, I think he's just on a loop. That's so bizarre. And of course my running attack is not helpful at all. And now he's stuck. That was so dumb. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Wow. I don't know if the AI was broken or if that was intentional for some reason. That was so interesting. Yeah, I feel like that should have been a backstab, personally. Bashful Ray is kind of good. He's also like a ninja. His dodge makes him invisible for a sec. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I'm going back to that chariot. Back to the chariot. All right. We pulled the lever, which lowers the bridge, and what do we got? What do we got now? I think we're coming up on a bonfire with Clayton. I think his name's Creighton. He's a very angry man. Oh shoot, the key. Oh, the key. No, Bashful Ray. It's locked. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure the key is in a really obnoxious little... It's like, I think you go this way and like up this hill and you can find the key. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. We're gonna start popping gems. I'm annoyed that we lost our summon there. I was appreciating him. Yeah, look at these little guys. Look at these guys trying to gank us. Get out of town. Maybe the resto ring, along with like life gems that you can pop infinitely, maybe that increases its usefulness, its utility. I'm pretty sure the key's up here. I want to say, I do want to say. Oh god. Watch, we're probably getting flanked too. You know how this game loves to do that. Introduce an enemy to your front that's a big threat, and then a bunch of little guys come up behind you. Okay. Oh my god. That's really pathetic. Again, I feel like that was, you know, whatever. Backstabs, we know how we all feel about backstabs in this game. Jank. Dark Souls 2 jank. Baristas gloves. Okay. All right. And an effigy. Love it. Now, this here is definitely another gank, right? There's the lockaway. Undead lockaway key. This area is kind of fun. It's kind of silly. Kind of spooky. I like it. I like it. What is the point of that platform? What is the purpose of that platform? Ooh, you can get something on this one. Not sure I've ever noticed that. Watch us fall off here because it catapults us way too far forward. There we go. Hexbook. Ah, the Flameberg, whatever it is. Epic. Not gonna use that ever. Wow. Apparently we traveled. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I honestly can't tell. I think I'm a little turned around. No. This is correct. This is correct. I want to get to the undead lockaway so I can talk to Creighton, assuming he's there. We've already done the part where he's supposed to fight Pate, so maybe he just won't be here anymore. I don't really know. I don't know how this works. Nope, there he is. He's kind of cool. He's kind of an edgelord. Get out of town. We'll probably just run back and level up real quick. Because it is quite possible to fall here.
You've sent me the cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him.
The cheeky prick.
I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me, but I joined forces with a man on the way. But he was known. He took the first chance he had. I decided to set a trap for him here. I can't believe that I was so dense. You be careful of it. He wears this rather unusual ring. I've seen his type before. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off. He's a slick talker. Pate. the strength, and don't you believe I'll find the common foot bad and put an end to it.
Fist pump.
The man with the strength.
I love that he teaches us the fist pump after talking about how he wants to murder Pate. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna murder this guy. Fist pump, bro. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Let's see what we got here. What are we working with? 1 level up, surely. Yeah, 1 level up. 1.5. 1.5 level ups. Let's go health. And again, you can totally respec, which is kind of cool. You can't do that in Dark Souls 1. You can in Dark Souls 3. You got to go to these old ladies in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 3, you got to go to the worm lady. Okay. Undead Lockaway. Feeling good, feeling good. I wonder if we can summon anyone. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's going to kill Pate. The funny thing, I completely believe Creighton too. He sounds a little bit dense, and Pate sounds very manipulative. Creighton's a little bit of a psycho, but I'm with him. I'm with him. I can dig it. Oh, these are the skellies that have a sorcerer behind them. Where's your sorcerer? Make me your leader. There we go. Alright. Alright. I guess you open that from the other side. This area is pretty linear. I don't think there's a whole lot to it. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Dragon Valley, the Valley of Drakes in Dark Souls 1, where it's just kind of a straight, you know, cliffside. Except this goes on for much longer. And there ain't no drakes. There's spooky boys here instead. Flame butterfly, okay. And there's a man in here. Gotta feel sorry for these dudes who just stare at walls for all of eternity. That just seems like it would get really boring. Oh, you cheeky bastard. It's a sorcerer. It's a sorcerer. Okay. What do we got here? Got a waterfall. Beautiful. This is so majestic. Oh boy, now we get to open the door. Bye. Yep. That was awesome. Oh. Oh, yeah. Also, these sorcerers, of course, are calling back to the pyromancer, necromancer guys in DS1, keeping the skellies alive in the catacombs. I know my callbacks. Oh! Yeah, I probably should have opened the gate before I did that. Now I have to go back all the way around. Wow, that was that was really annoying. Yeah, here we go. Well, okay then. I guess I'm going to be sprinting past a lot of dudes. Because I don't feel like fighting everybody along this trail. There's simply too many. And I'm kind of done with this area. I think I've... Wow, this man's really going for it. That's another one of those guys who just... He's just really going for it. He's really fast. The fastest man in all of Dark Souls. Like, what? It's so bizarre. And in the in New Game Plus, there's like a red, one of the like butcher dudes with the scythes that he's a red phantom along that path too. Fun times. New Game Plus is fun. We probably won't bother playing it or the DLC in this stream, but take my word for it, it's fun. Okay, let's just pull the lever, get the crystal lizard, you know, as we do. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Oh, that was a flask shard. That's nice. That was very nice. Do these sorcerers stay dead? Oh, they do. That's wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna have to use an Estus flask, but I would really like to get whatever this thing is. Probably nothing? Whatever, that's fine. Effigy? What's an effigy? They're useful. They have their uses. Oh, hello. Hello, boys. They probably followed me from 5 light years ago. So there are the skeleton wheels in this part. I don't think they're really a huge deal like they are in Dark Souls 1. Oh man, you're really weak. These guys are really weak, jeez. And they, oh, actually, they turn into the mob, don't they? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Skeleton Lords, that's kind of a cool boss idea. So the way that I've done this fight now is probably the worst way that you can do it, because now I have like a huge mob trying to kill me. Look at this. Look at this absurd mob. It's huge. But I got a great sword. I can mow through them. Yep. Yep. Gank fight. Classic. Dark Souls 2. That's kind of cool, honestly. I forgot about how that worked. So you want to kill them one by one so you can manage the mob a little better. Not a bad idea for a boss. A lot of interesting ideas in this game, right? Interesting ideas with questionable execution. There's another way that you can describe Dark Souls 2. I've never looked up here. I didn't realize this was like a big dome thing with like a chimney. Huh. I wonder if you can see the smoke on that chimney from outside. 22,000, that's not great. And I already went into that boss fight with a lot, so that might have just been like 10,000 souls we got there. Which is like Dragon Rider level of souls. Who was very helpful for leveling early in the game. One of those extremely helpful early game bosses, but once you get to this late in the game, what's 12,000 souls? That's not even a level, you know. It is close to one. We're about to run into this chick who sells the good gubbins that we need for upgrading, which is really nice. And then we're on to the Poison Tower. Once we get through the Poison Swamp. Harvest Valley, yep, there we go. And before I go level up and waste all those souls, let's talk to this chick and see if she sells stuff right off the bat.
Are you a traveler?
She might just go straight to the...
An Orstone trader. I travel about. I never planned, but I don't know.
I love you.
Just want, but now that I'm here, oh, don't look. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Oh, now you're have extras if you can pay.
Oh, yeah. What you got? Oh, you have nothing. Oh my god, you have nothing. What?
No interest. What? Do you need something? I came here and searched. The place is nothing like I was told. All this poison. You can't get very. Don't just go happy. These stones may look all the same. Some of them are used to smith weapons and some of them are extremely rare. None of the differences are easily spotted.
Not the ones you're
I've learned
selling.
Quite a lot. Drang Lake. How is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I've searched every nook and cranny here. Perhaps we'll meet again. If we... I've searched every nook and cranny here.
Okay.
Perhaps
So does she move to Majula now? She's like, look at these rare stones, and she has Titanite shards.
I suppose it's about...
Yeah. Okay. Sure. That is fascinating. I know she sells the good stuff, but I don't know how to make her sell the good stuff. Ugh, I have an itch. Okay. All right. Let's go back, and I think we can level up twice. But if she's there and she's selling actual stones, then that would be cool. That would be cool. I think the stones she sells might just be tied to... Yeah, she's here.
Speak.
It might just be tied to your progression in the game.
These stones may look all the... Some
Yeah, you're just saying the same thing.
You know how they call this place Well, in the old law, what was it? Since long, each like... Maybe that... You see that blacksmith? Is he one of those hollow? He sort of looks like my father. The poor man's... But he wouldn't follow me. I was born in a land to the... They were great.
Huh.
But for me, they were suffocating. And so I set out, in search of stones in faraway lands.
Her
There were
mouth is not
dangers,
moving.
But for the life of me, I can't remember how I ended up here.
She's holding a
It's as if
bone.
I were drawn to the place. These stones may look some of.
All right, I think you're running through
You
the
know how
same.
they well, in the old law.
Yep, you're running through the same lines.
I knew you'd be around soon. How goes your journey? Take these.
Oh, thank you.
Drat. Don't spend your whole life in tread. You'll need souls to... I know only... Don't waste your... My witless daughter finally came home. Just as oblivious as... Well, at least now. Stones?
Aww.
You might be surprised. Drat. Don't spend your whole... You'll need
Yeah.
some. I know only... Don't waste...
Yep. Your daughter's not selling anything right now, dude. She's selling the same stuff you're selling. Let me see. Ooh, the chunk. Dude, the chunk. Still don't have any twinkling. That's so annoying. Now I need 3 chunks. Oh, it goes up to S in strength. Why did I think that Why did I think Fume Ultra Greatsword was the only one that did that?
Is that here to see light? However,
Yeah. Yes, upgrade the flask. So we just need a couple chunks, and if What's-Her-Face would actually sell some freaking, some of the real good stuff, but she's not, which is annoying. Alright, there we go. We're very close to another level. We're so close. We need 3 more chunks to get this stupid thing. This greatsword up to where it scales with S. That would be so cool. And then it might honestly just be worth getting those last 5 levels of strength to hit the cap. Once it's scaling with S, like that would be. I'm telling you, that's a lot of damage. You know. Yeah, she moved on quick. It would be great if there was some ring that gave us poison immunity. Like, I know there's probably like the poison bite ring or whatever, but like, still, you're gonna get poisoned in this crap. Okay. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to kill you. Oh my god. You have a sorcerer? You don't have a sorcerer. That's nice. Or a necromancer. She didn't do a very good job. I do remember there's a bunch of stones in this area because it's like a quarry. But she couldn't, the poison is too much for her. She can't handle it. She can't hack it. So here we are collecting the stones ourselves. Hey, bro. Oh, you're not a problem at all, are you? Wow. Not even remotely a challenge. Poisoned again. It's gonna keep happening. There's one of our 3 chunks. I mean, bro, once we get these chunks, like, I might just go right back. Because that is so worth it. That damage, it's gonna be significantly more damage. S scaling, that's a big deal. Yeah, I don't mind this area either. It's, especially like as Havel, like, you're so strong at this point. I guess you could technically hit this area up a lot earlier. There's another chunk. One more chunk, yo. You could hit it up a lot earlier, but, because you do have to come through this way. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, the poison is a problem. It's a problem. If only we had a ring that would counteract this with the regen, with the health regen. But the health regen is only 2 health per second, and the poison is like 10 health per second. I mean, it's literally like 5 times. It's too much. Poison is too strong. The ring is mine. It's useless. The ring is useless. Oh my god. That was awful. That was terrible. I mean, do I even bother fighting these guys, or do I just pick up all the crap? I don't know. Only you can prevent forest fires. I can't answer that question. Like, I feel like it's probably not worth it to just fight them over and over. Because I'm gonna die. Like, looking for all this stuff, like, I'm definitely gonna die. I just have to accept that I'm gonna die several times while I'm getting all these gubbins. And now I'm getting ganked in this corner. Oh, for a fire seed, excellent. I can't move. I can't move. I'm stuck. It's 13,000. I gotta go back for it. It's almost a level. Gotta go back for it, man. One thing I do like about this game being so big is that I think a lot of games have this problem where your build reaches kind of like full potential, right? But then it's the end of the game, so it's like it doesn't matter. Like, why did I go through the whole game to make this amazing build when I don't even have more content to like really do anything with it? Whereas like a game that kind of goes on and lingers on forever like this, it's like you can get to the point where your build's really good and there's still like plenty of room to progress. But oh, it's Gavlin. Dude, I've never noticed that he moves here. I don't think I've ever been in this room. So yeah, it's like I can still make a lot of progress. I can still get much stronger, but my build's already really good, and I feel like I'm having fun using my build in like the very good state that it's in. Like, why do a lot of games do that, where you reach the summit and your build is amazing, but then the game is over? He sells the same stuff, my guy.
Gavlan, what? With Gavlan. Gavlan will. Gavlan wants.
Okay, alright. He's not the most dynamic character, Gavlan. He says the same. He goes to different places and still says the same shit and sells the same shit. That's hilarious. You're just like I remember you, Gavlan. Oh my god. It's especially funny because we just saw him like a couple areas ago. Normally these areas are like where you first meet him in this area. They're so temporally separated, right? But we decided to explore, what's it called? No Man's Wharf. Almost like right before coming here, so it's like it's been like 5 seconds since we saw him and he's like still just so he has not made any kind of forward progress in his life. He's just gabbling, wheeling and dealing. Static, you know, static characters, they're just as important as the dynamic ones, okay? For a story, you gotta have static characters. Master Chief, for example. Right? I mean, come on. Not every character can go through a spiritual journey and become different. This doesn't happen. You wouldn't want that either. You don't want every character to be changing in epic ways constantly. Sometimes you gotta have that old reliable, you know? The guy who's like, yeah, I'm still here. Still kind of doing the same thing. And that's fine. It's not a big deal. I should probably go get a quick level up. I'm sure we got some soul items. Actually, do we have enough chunks now? Let me see. Oops. I think we have 2 out of 3, which is frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 2 out of 3. So, I mean, we're going to pick up one, surely pretty soon we're going to pick up another one. Oh, yeah. Especially with all these Titanite lizards. With that bonfire right there. So we can keep resting and, you know, kill the ones we didn't catch. We'll get another chunk, and then we'll go back. But I think we'll probably need even more chunks before we get to the final level up. You're really not dropping chunks, are you? That's fascinating. What is there? Just one more? Gavlan wheel. Gavlan deal. You wheel and deal with Gavlan. No chunks. That's fine. I'm not pissed at all about that. I'm sure we'll find a chunk pretty soon. Oh. Because we are in a giant stone quarry after all. Oh boy. Now these men, it seems like they should be staggering. They don't even have any armor. They're just fat. What's up with that, yo? Oh my god. My guy, can you chill? Can you chill, my guy? Green blossom, super useful. This man's AI he just doesn't know what to do. Oh, he dropped down, thank you. Now, why aren't you bouncing off the strongest shield in the game with your dex weapon? Oh my god. I did the pommel strike again, and it did nothing. I wish there was an option to just turn off the pommel strike so that I can't do it anymore. I've never used it. I don't know what. I've never used it successfully. It only happens when I'm trying to hit something normally. Can I just please turn off the pommel strike? I don't know what causes it to activate. I don't know what I'm doing to make it happen. Like, what the hell? Also, really, why am I getting all the shards? Like, I've got vendors that sell infinite shards. Stop dropping shards, Dark Souls 2. Like, bro, they're useless to me now. I've upgraded so far past the point of shards. Give me the chunks, yo. Give me the chunks. Unbelievable. It's so tone deaf of Dark Souls 2 to keep giving me shards this late in the game. Look at that, another one. Another shard. They never stop. It's like I know you want these shards, and I'm like, no, I truly don't want these shards. Like, get them out of here. Oh my god, Skeptic Spice, great. Great, thank you. I do think this game does a fairly good job of making sure that a good amount of the loot is useful. I'm not going to say most of the loot, because most of the loot is not useful. But then again, there is a lot of loot in these games, and it's like of course not all of it's going to be useful. Weakness jumping. Yeah, I'm gonna watch one of these blood stains jump in here and die. Oh my god, look at these guys. Wow. That was awesome. Yeah, no, that looks like it should be something. I agree with those guys. It looks like there should be something down there. But it's just a poison pit. Sometimes a poison pit is just a poison pit. And you just die. Like, so let me see. I don't think at any point I picked up a chunk anywhere in there. It's just 50 million shards. Yeah, still, yeah. Oh my god. And I don't really want to go back just for one level up. But I probably should, because I'm telling you what, I'm going to get poisoned down there and probably die, and then finding a green blob of souls is going to be really hard in a sea of green blobby mist. And I've already lost probably like 20,000 souls in this run, so there's no way you're selling anything different at this point. Yeah, no. I'll beat a few bosses and come check up with you. Okay, did we get any soul items? We did. Yes, we did. Crank them out, and then I should probably use the leftover, because I'm going to have, oh, maybe I won't have leftover. No, I will. I will. I'm going to be really close to another level, which is so annoying, but it is what it is. I think it's 14,000 now. Yep. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully I don't lose them in the mist, in the green mist. The Mines of Moria. So there's so many holes in this place that lead to different lead to different gubbins. Let's see. There's one. That one actually has a ladder, which is nice. I'm sure that ladder guy's been through here. There's another one that's huge. Here's a third one with no ladder. With no ladder. Okay. We'll try the ladder one first. What? Dude, is there any way to make this better? Holy crap, I can't see anything. This is horrible. I don't remember this being like this. Wow. That's the worst ever. That's awful. And then what? You're stuck in this room? Yeah, you are. You can't get out. Huh. Alright. Hope it's something good. Maybe a chunk? Nope. It's nothing. It's nothing. Torch required ahead. I mean, I guess a torch. Shoot. I'll try it. That would be really nice. If it could just ignite all the poison and get rid of it, that would actually be super, super helpful. Is it helping? It is. It is helping. Wow, that's interesting. Thank you, message. I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if a torch would do anything. It's kind of weird that a torch does something. It makes the mist like see-through, like what's the word? Not fluorescent, incandescent, no. It makes it see-through. I forget what the word is, but there's a word to describe that. Not iridescent. I swear it's one of those essence. Yeah, this is actually really nice. I can't believe I've never done this before. This makes it so much easier to navigate in this green crap, because you could not see anything before. I'm trying to remember, like, how did I navigate this in the past? Like, this is way better. A use for the torch. Look at that. Look at Dark Souls 2 making use of a torch mechanic. Good for you, Dark Souls 2. Definitely gonna die here. Of course I get a slab and not a chunk. Wonder if I'll get a chunk anywhere in here. I don't really feel like healing. I'm just gonna let myself die and try to pick up as much as I can. Yeah, the washing pole. For your laundry. Alright. Alright. Didn't seem like there was a whole lot left down there, but we'll grab our souls and finish up collecting the stuff, the gubbins. Was there one more hole that we needed to check out? I think we went down all of them. Yeah, look at, okay, that's actually pretty, it makes the souls are glowing, which is helpful. Same with these little, you know, the gubbins are also glowing. But we have yet to find another chunk, our last chunk that we need, which is so hilarious that in this quarry, oh, you're really, dude, that guy really died to that poison, didn't he? The skellies don't care. These guys don't care because they're living in it. Oh my god, okay. That was really something. That was quite something. It's so funny, the little men that are driving them. It's like in Lord of the Rings or something. I kind of want to kill them just to see what they drop. Probably nothing, because I think they keep respawning, but you know, you never know. Maybe they drop a chunk, who knows? You know, if nothing ventured, nothing gained, am I right? Look at that windmill, it's huge. Another Dark Souls 2 descriptor, right? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Make another attack, there you go. Ooh, the big guy, this Chungus over here, got staggered pretty hard. Yeah, they didn't drop anything, that's great. Okay, let's get back up here so that we cannot get poisoned again. I'm pretty sure I remember there being another, like, kind of quarry section that we might have missed somewhere along the line. But I'm really not thinking there's anything super amazing around here anyway. What's that guy doing over there? How are people getting up there? That little ledge up there? What is going on? What's up with that, man? So this way over here is how you get to Solaire's Sunlight Sunbros. We'll be a Sunbro. I'm kind of flitting from Covenant to Covenant because it doesn't matter. Okay, I guess that's not an illusory wall. That would be crazy if that message could have the capability of blocking an illusory wall. Sunbro. Give me your sunlight. Give me your sunlight. The sun seal. Entered Covenant. Entered Covenant. Awesome. I don't think that is going to matter at any point for anything we're doing, but you know what? It's a thing that happened. We did it, and now we can move on. It's great. Now, this next area is like, he's so dumb. Look how dumb he is, getting himself poisoned by running through the jars. What an idiot. Oh my god. I think it probably happens again, I don't know. Yeah, look at you, you dumb Chungus. Oh my god, how on earth was that not a backstab? Oh my god. Oh, the pyromancers. Okay. Alright. We're gonna clear you out, because... Nope, just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're gonna get killed by this little mushroom fungus thing. Dark Souls 2 version of those little mushrooms, I guess. Or it's like an ant carrying something? I don't know. I don't know what these are. But they look like they give off some kind of poison. Much like a mushroom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I fall in a third time? Nope. I got it the third time. Yeah, I love it when they do that explodey thing. It's like a kamikaze sort of... I don't know. I don't even know. Okay. So the next boss is actually really probably one of the standout bosses in this game. I'm not going to fight him yet. I'm going to clear out this area. You might remember him. He's pretty great. He really threw me. He made a strong impression on me the first time I played this game. Very difficult. Difficult, but fair. I just think it's really a quintessential Dark Souls boss coming up. Probably making my top 5 Dark Souls bosses list, actually, if I'm being honest. Oh, yes. It's not a big deal. It's a torch. It's a torch. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. What would I have done if I hadn't found that torch? Boom. Almost poisoned myself. Not quite, though. This man will surely poison himself walking through all these pots. It's almost like those guys weren't made for this area. Like, they just poison themselves. Oh, it's amazing. I'm already poisoned, so I'm just gonna crack a couple of these because it's fun. Oh boy, it's so funny, dude. Just like, oh, okay. I definitely didn't think that was an infinite drop, but apparently it is. And we had enough souls for a level up. Of course we did. Of course we did. Harvest Valley. Isn't that a brand of, like, milk or something? I know Harvest Valley is a thing. Huh?
Nature Valley.
Oh, Nature Valley. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, there was that mannequin that fell off there that was hanging out up top, who I commented on earlier. Oh, hello. You know what? Let's just do this. You're gonna die pretty quickly in this poison. It's like he's not even like resistant to poison at all. He dies so fast to it. Like, look at that. Look at that. He's like not supposed to. This is not the place. This is not the part of the game you should be hanging out, dude. I don't know what this will do, but I don't care. I went through poison to get here, so I'm going to use a lockstone. Maybe it'll make the next boss easier, which would be great because the next boss is super difficult. First we'll talk to Mira. I love you. I don't know how you got here, but...
What is this curse? The question rings in my mind, but I haven't the focus. Lost. If I were told it, then I would draw sacrifice.
Scared the crap out of me.
It shames me. Sometimes I feel obsessed. Even so, am I wrong to feel so? Maybe we're all in the moment.
Yeah, no reaction.
Obsessed with this.
Our one cat is really old and he doesn't get scared of anything anymore.
Even so,
He can't hear anything.
Am I wrong to feel so? Surely you do. Maybe we're all in the moment with. Sometimes I feel obsessed.
Alright, she's rambling forever now. Let me see what's in here. Something to help with the next boss? The poison bite ring. Amazing.
Sometimes I feel obsessed
Yeah, you're kind of on about this, aren't you? Let's get this and get out of that poison. Huzzah. Oh shoot. The poison buildup is still happening though. Poison don't give a shit, dude. Honey badger don't give a shit. Alright, you know what? Going into this next boss in our current state, probably not a great idea. Oh, this poison's gonna kill me. Oh, dude, that was close. That was close. Yeah, probably not a great idea, but we're just gonna go for it, dude, and we're just gonna see what happens. Oh, I actually want to know if there's a summon for this. I'm actually really frightened of this next boss. It would be very nice to have a summon. Ow! What are you? My man. Get out of town. No summon? No summon? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well. Here goes nothing. And I'm poisoned again. Dear God. Isn't that annoying? Okay. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna go through here and die. GG. Can I get a moss clump up in this house? Uh-oh. Ooh, that was awesome. We'll see if we can do this with life chems. I don't know, dude. The covetous demon is very covetous. Oh my god. Uh-oh. You gotta watch out for that roll attack, bro. It's really slug-like. Gotta be careful. He's at his most dangerous when he's on his side like that. This boss is awesome. I remember this is the point in my first playthrough where I was like, what is this game? The covetous demon. The most classic Dark Souls 2 boss. Oh wow, look at him go. Look at him go. Best boss of the series right there. What are you doing? This random man wandered into the boss arena. Oh, that mannequin doesn't know what to do. He's broken. Oh my god. Oh, it's so awesome. And I can't get up there. Yep. What a fight. What a boss fight that is. That is technically a boss. Okay. Now we can light this bad boy. We can... Oh boy, look at all these souls we got. Still no third chunk, so that's great. But that's fine. We don't need us scaling, we're fine. The bridge man, we can also get the bridge man to, you know, or not the bridge man, the ladder man. What am I saying? We can get him to do some cool stuff too. Let me see. Just make sure, absolutely sure we don't have another chunk. Yeah, we have 3 slabs, but we only have 2 chunks. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. We'll go back to Majula. We'll trade in some stuff. I don't think we picked up any Twinkling Titanite either, did we? Let's check. Oh, do you have anything for us, actually? How great would that be if she sold something, but she doesn't? Yep, that's wonderful. Let's see if we can... Nope, we got no nothing. We got nothing. I keep checking on this guy over here, thinking he might eventually sell boss armor. Because I'm so sure that he does, but I don't know how to make him do it.
Oh, hello again.
You probably got to give him something. He's so sad. You probably have to give him something. I don't know what he wants, but you want something. I think I already checked with her. You don't sell anything different. You're selling the same shit all game, yeah. But this is definitely the most important vendor for those infinite life gems. We haven't had any shortage of them,
There
but
seeks
once we get to the point where
list
leveling up is not efficient anymore at all. Look at that, we've almost got another level too. Jeez. We'll level up again before the snake boss. But she's kind of spooky too. Sublime Bone Dust. That's what I'm talking about, yo. Some force. Some force. Huh. Not that. We want Earth and Peak. The peak of Dark Souls 2. Peak Souls. Yeah, I don't mind this area. It's, I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time here. There's plenty of nooks and crannies, but you can also just run through it, which is nice. Once again, this man. Oh, it's a mannequin. Ah, I'm bleeding. It's annoying. I'm bleeding. Oh no. Do we have another mannequin behind us? No, we don't. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? White annoying. And yep, there we go. I don't want to break these poison pots. That's no good. That's not, dude. These messages, man. These guys. What are these guys doing? They're trying to trick us. Why do people think that's funny? It's like illusion ahead. Let me inconvenience you for a solid 2 seconds, and they get some kind of sick pleasure out of it. Oh yeah, yeah. Devotee Scarlet, another fan favorite NPC. I don't know what that is over there. What's up? What's up? How funny would that be if like these were actually just people? And I keep thinking they're but there's no way, right? Hole. Oh. Does that just close this door? Does it trap me? I actually don't really want to. I don't know that I even want to go this way. Oh, hello. You're about to break this chest. Oh, but my NPC's got it covered. Oh, crap. Dear God. Dear God. The absolute lunge that you do with the light attack. You know what? I want Scarlet. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna pop a humanity. We got 50 billion of them anyway. But this time I'm gonna do stuff differently. Because this man will surely poison himself. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. He's got it all figured out now. Scarlet, help me. All right. Come on now. All right, excellent. Good work, Scarlet. Oh. Gotta be careful with where you're swinging your sword around here. Oh my God, she was really wanting to give us that emote. Let's see what this does. Oh, very nice. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. And if we pull it again, oh, look at that. You know what? Just for you, Scarlet. We'll get this out of your way, hey? How's that sound? The great thing about burning the windmill is that the snake lady gets less poison, or I think you get rid of the poison. I did not mean to try to climb that ladder. How dare me? How dare me? While that man was there, I couldn't break out of the animation. I was stuck trying to climb the ladder with the man blocking me. Thank you, Dark Souls. We're gonna go through here and light the bonfire. Yep. There we go. There we go. Alright. And now we're gonna help Scarlet out. Scarlet, absolute goat. Look at her go. Oh man, she's emoting all over the place. Is this a person? Okay. We're gonna do the thing, yo. Is Scarlet the intended way to find out how to burn this? Because she keeps referencing it, she points at it. That would be so funny if this was a person. I just kept thinking it was an NPC. It's like, I'm your biggest fan of your stream. Devotee Scarlet. Okay. Alright. Our resto ring is not getting the job done. We might have to pop another heal. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Boom. I really wonder if I should just be wearing the life ring, but then I'd have to do some math and figure out how much health the life ring gives me, and then how much time it takes for the resto ring to give me that same amount of health. And I'd have to do a little bit of computation. And I'm not about that life. Oh, great. Pummel his ass. There you go. There you go. See how long it takes Scarlet to get up this ladder. So this is the way you gotta go. But behind me is the way that you can go. And there's an item. You know how we feel about the gubbins. It's a butterfly, that's great. Great. Uh-oh. That's why you got the shield. You never know when your sword's gonna smack that wall. Interesting situation we find ourselves in. I'd like to destroy these without poisoning myself, because there is stuff over there, but I don't know how to get... Oh, thank you, Pyromancer. I don't know how to get the stuff. Uh-oh. Perilous. And this fan, this blender thing, it looks like it could really kill us if it wanted to, but it's not, so it's okay. Oh my god. I'm poisoned fighting mannequins. I don't like it. It's not my style. Where has Scarlet gone? I don't know what she's doing. Yep. I see it. I see the kitty. Uh-oh. Is this another summon? Oh my god. It's Bashful Ray. Dude, it's Bashful Ray. I was looking for him. I've been searching for so long to find Bashful Ray. I can't believe it. He's like our best friend. Pretty sure the bridge guy's over here. Yeah, here we go. Talk to me. Talk to me about bridges, yo.
You want?
Or it's on ladders. I keep saying bridges. Yeah, whatever. We'll give you a couple grand. It's really expensive for him to put a ladder in, but you know, that's inflation, am I right? He's like, if you're good at something, never do it for free. He's like, putting this ladder here would definitely help me get down, But let me wait until somebody else comes along so I can charge them to put a ladder here. An ornament depicting a ladder miniature.
All the best.
That's awesome.
Wow. Well, and Aditha.
I think he's giving us a tip about the boss.
For her husband, the princess opened that. Before long, we said countless, and this one, that damned hag
Just go to
she's gonna get
Majula.
us up. God's I'm not going to. God's all.
Okay, I think that means he's moving to Majula. Oi! It's rude, dude. To leave while I'm talking to you. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Twinkling Titanite. That is beautiful. We need that. That's where people were... excuse me. That is where people were dropping and putting little messages and stuff, but I don't think that going there gets you anything. And that's also where the mannequin's just clinging to that cliff for dear life, waiting for you to come so he can drop on you. Good times. Good times. All right. Now, if I remember, this is, yep, we're back around to the, we've wrapped around. Good level design. Good job, FromSoft. Now this does a thing. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. And there's a thing here. It's a divine blessing and a soul. I don't want my NPCs to get squashed. If I move this again. Oh, please don't get squashed. Okay, they didn't. That's excellent. Because actually going up there is a good thing. It's a good thing. Because then you can get that thing I was talking about earlier, I think. Am I right, Bashful Ray? Am I right or am I right? Or am I just going to get squashed into the ceiling? It might keep going up, honestly. Like, let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, that would actually be really funny. If it just went all the way to the ceiling and squashed you. Where is she? Alright. I feel like we already have one of those. It sounds so familiar. It sounds like something I picked up before. Pretty sure Mariah or whatever. Yeah, there you are. Oh, no, it's Pate.
There's treasure this way, but I don't quite have the... Well, there's treasure this way. I don't quite have...
What does Pate's ring do? Oh, come on. Do you have the key, Pate?
Well, there's treasure this way.
No, you don't. I have a bad feeling because I can't open the door. So I can't get the treasure. Unless he's talking about this way. This is so funny. This is all optional, and I said I wasn't going to spend a long time here, but here I am. Because it's Dark Souls 2. You gotta get the gubbins here, man. I'm telling you, you gotta get the gubbins. How do you get over there? Do you jump? No, you think he's got a pathway behind him. Huh. Huh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the way. This is the way. And then you can go up there after. Okay, alright, alright. Oh no! Oh, okay. I was like, did he die? Where did his health bar go? There we go. Why am I still thinking there's mimics? I know there's mimics later in the game, but they, yeah, there is, but Dark Souls 2 doesn't do them a whole lot. That's not super helpful. Okay. That's fine. Paid, I got the treasure.
Perhaps you're more. In any case, the treasure is yours. I prefer a more cautious approach. For instance, now, what miss the poor bloke must have? You be careful too. You be careful too, my friend.
Now that's interesting because this way ultimately takes you to the Iron King. And finding Pate here kind of makes it seem like you're supposed to come here and then go to Aseeldora or whatever. I'm definitely not jumping down to get that. Looks like I can. That's probably how I've done it in the past, but looks a little risky. Should I risk it for that biscuit? It's a long jump, and it seems like there's probably an illusory wall on the other side that you can jump on. So yeah, I guess you're intended to come here before going to fight that spider so that you can see Pate and Creighton fighting each other. Because earlier along this path, Lightning Spear, was that a heal? They heal themselves? Earlier along this path, you found Creighton too. Oh man, I want to make that jump. Oh boy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. YOLO! Yes. The ground pound at the last second it's so clutch. It's the best way to make these kind of jumps. Oh! Boom. That ground pound was unnecessary, but and just like that, I think we've got almost all the extra stuff in this area. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. I wasn't going to spend long here. But then I saw these guys who are stuck in the wall. Dark Souls 2, everybody. Okay. Did I go? I think I went up. Yeah. Yep, this is right. And then I went over here. I'm retracing my steps to get to the place that I couldn't get to the first time. No, Bashful Ray. He was so bashful. He was so shy. He was amazing. He was a great NPC. He's going to be remembered fondly. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm poisoned. Oh, don't destroy the chest. Actually, don't destroy the chest, please. Please. Please don't destroy it. Just give it to me. Poison chest, poison chest. Yep. Oh god! Oh my god! I didn't even see what that was. I didn't even see what it was. I just picked it up. That's annoying. That's really annoying. How did I get poisoned? Did I jump through pots or something? Huh. Well, now I can at least get... I don't know where... Actually, I don't know where Bashful Ray is. I can definitely get... What's-her-face? I think her sign was like... Wasn't right over here, maybe? No, I'm fabricating. I don't remember. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That was horrible. I think one of their signs was down here, right? And then Bashful Ray was like down a little. It was like further along. I think it was like on like. Let me see. I think Bashful Ray was over here. I kind of want him. No, I don't know what I'm thinking of. And I definitely don't want to get lost because that was actually a good chunk of souls and I don't want to lose them. Maybe Bashful Ray was over by the bridge guy. I can't remember. I don't remember. Well, I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Is he up here? Yeah, there he is. We're good, we're good. Let's just not get poisoned again, eh? That poison is really annoying. Bashful Ray! Oh, maybe it was a mannequin that poisoned me earlier. Probably what it was. I'm honestly just gonna give it a second. This is very annoying. I just don't really want to use a bush because, like, I don't have a whole lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, I died over here, right? Wow! Oh, that man messed me up. This is probably the wrong impulse to run. I should probably kill him, but I just really want my souls, and you're gonna blow up. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. You need to die. Oh, what just happened? Did the pyromancer explode? Bashful Ray, no! What was that noise? That was a horrible noise. That was that the pyromancer dying? That's crazy. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. So, getting across this gap. Oh man, it might require that tactical jump. I'm really happy that it didn't poison me. I think this might require a tactical jump. All right, everybody, stand back. Oh, jeez, that was perilous. Okay. Can you stop? I'm the shield guy. Stop. You're being annoying. I don't really want to make this jump again. But I definitely don't want to not make the jump. I don't want to die. Oh, God. That was terrifying. Okay. Now we got everything, and we can get on that ladder. And we can go get the boss killed. We can go kill that boss. Not here, not this way. What are you doing, soy boy? Completely lost. Yeah, this place is alright. They give you summons, they give you everything. It's great. It's a good time. Summons make everything better. I think games are more fun when you have partners. You know, when you're like a team. It's kind of cool. Let's not lose 20,000 souls, eh? Again, this is an optional area I'm exploring right now. In fact, I think I already came this way. Yeah, I did. I wonder how you get this fan spinning. Definitely looks like it should spin. It's like the wind. Oh, maybe it's actually like the turbine for the windmill. I hadn't even considered that, but that's probably what it is. Ooh, I almost fell. Oh my god. Oh, I'm down to life gems. Shoot. That sucks. That actually really sucks. But whatever. They're infinite. They're infinite, they're just not infinite right now. But we can get them infinitely. They're pretty cheap. Is that another summon sign over there that I just caught a glimpse of? It totally is. Can I have 3 summons? I think you actually can. That's crazy, dude. Maybe they just get bored after a while. Jester Thomas. My favorite, my other favorite NPC. Jester, gotta love Jester Thomas. Bashful Ray, Jester Thomas. What's her face? It's great. It's great. This is, the gang's all here. Oh my god. It's so awesome. Okay. So up those stairs is like another, it's like our final, I promise it's our final like optional thing that you can grab. Lots of poison in here. This is gonna suck. Oh, Bashful Ray, why? Ooh, there's a mimic. Oh my god, I did not even realize that. Wow, that was horrifying. I just slapped him. Bro, I just smacked him. Whoa! Bro, Jester Thomas is not fucking around. He's got pyromancy. Dude, look at him go. Oh my god, what a bamf. And you know what? I want to use a Ferrous Lockstone just because I've traveled through poison to get here. And I don't ever want to have to do that again. Does that flood the arena with... Does that cure... Does it, like, wash poison off, maybe? That's really useless. I wonder if it puts it in the arena. When we're just making this boss fight, like, as easy as possible. And it's already a really easy boss. Just kidding. It's really challenging boss. I'm worried about it. Super, super stressed about this boss. That's why I have my whole team behind me. Rosalind, or what's her name? Scarlet? Rosalind. Scarlet's been with us since the beginning. I completely forgot there was a bonfire here. And I'm not going to bother resting because I don't want to have to kick my people out. That's so funny that it gives you a bonfire. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. That boss run's like kind of far. Yeah, no, it's still poison in here. I guess that was a complete waste of a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Where are my boys at? Where are my boys at? What are they doing? Chunking. Even though we've got 2 NPCs, we're still chunking. Oh. Ow. That was so rude. I think we can just let Jester Thomas take care of this. She's really weak to fire. She's poisoned. Look at that massive fireball he threw at her. Holy crap. We're just wrecking Baneful Queen. Jester Thomas is wrecking this Baneful Queen. This is one of those bosses, apparently, you just let the NPCs do their thing. It's like, whatever. Bye-bye. Amazing. Thank you. What was he doing there? That was awesome. I'm so happy that we went on this journey together. Wow. All right. Iron Keep, and then it's pretty much getting to... I mean, the end game, right? Because you go to the castle, and you go to the crypt, and then I think you go back to the castle. Or no, you go to the castle, and then you go through to the best part of the game, the Shrine of Amana, and then you go through the crypt, and then you go back to the castle. That's what's up. That's what's up. And then you're at the final boss. And you gotta get the Seal of the King. Oh yeah, you gotta do the giant memories. Holy crap, this game's long. Dude, this game is really long. I forget myself sometimes. Here we go. Here we go. Man. And you know what's crazy? I just bought this other game, but I'm so deep into Dark Souls 2. I want to play New World, but I also want to play Dark Souls 2. It's a serious problem. Did you ever have one of those dilemmas? We'll take her soul. I wonder if we got another chunk at any point in there. I wonder if What's-Her-Face actually sells chunks now. That would be cool, so that we could scale S with our sword and continue progressing and making the game more exciting. Because, I mean, let's be real. Why do we play games if not to progress? Am I right?
You've been
in life.
Well.
Nope. Nope. She still sells nothing. Great. I know we at least got a twinkling, so we can, you know, a twinkly will definitely get us a, yeah, no, still need that third chunk. But the twinkling will definitely get us an upgrade for one of these silly boys. Yeah. Yep. There she be. All right, thank you, sir. There's something.
Bearer,
Something.
seek the king, lest this land
Wait, let me see if... Let me talk to her.
I'll provide. You know how they call this place Drang Lake?
Okay, yeah, you're saying the same stuff over and over.
Seek, lest this.
This is at least 3 levels of health. Sick. And I don't think we have anything else, because she would have said something. Nope. And we're good there. Ooh, the next boss is actually kind of cool. This is the area of the game where we have yet another difficulty spike. It's pretty hardcore. This area is pretty hardcore, actually. Yeah, look at that. You can't even walk on this stuff without our handy dandy flame quartz ring. Even then, dear lord, you gotta have flash sweat, dude. I don't think flame quartz ring even did anything. It didn't look like it. What did I have on? My regen ring? Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, indeed. I don't remember what's out on these lava platforms. I don't know if it's good. I don't remember what any of the loot is in this game. Boom. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Yeah, but this is a horrible boss run, too. For what is actually legitimately one of the more difficult bosses in the game. And this is just straight up one of the worst runs. I don't know if you have any summons. Armor Dennis. GG, dude. GG, Dennis. The names, I love the names of the NPCs in this. It's always some kind of descriptor like their profession and then just like a random name. Armorer Dennis, thank you. Alrighty. I mean, we are getting close to another level. The ganks in this area are, as far as ganks go, they're pretty brutal because you've got these boys and they die pretty quick, right, when you've got this much damage, but a lot of the time you don't have this much damage, and and they do a lot of damage, so that's a lot of damage, yeah. I know, babe. It's adorable. The cats are adorable.
We each have one.
We each have a cat, yeah. Mine's better though. Alright. You get a cat and you get a cat. Okay, let's grab dem souls, am I right? Fencer Sharon. It doesn't get any better than this. We fought Armorer Dennis, and now we've got Fencer Sharon. And you're gonna die really fast, aren't you? Ooh, I actually kind of like her weapons. They're kind of cool. She is a good fencer, too. I don't know what her swords are. Or one of them, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what any of that is. Pretty inconsequential though. I never remember the people that invade you. Nice of them to give us some jars of wah. My cat is licking my leg.
What? Who, me?
Yes, she is. Really licking that crap out of my leg. Okay. Buy items. Bandit. Bandit. Nope. I don't know what curses do, and I don't care. Don't care about any of this. Now you give this man the dragon egg, and he does something with it. I don't remember.
So, hey, it's all. I don't want. Let me
Hey,
just
you know that feller?
build.
The shrine of something. Mainly a treasure hunter.
It's good iron.
Oh, there's good iron. Okay.
You know,
Odd fellow with the blues. Okay, I think we're.
built to honor the
Yeah,
dragons, they say.
we've heard everything you have to say. Onward. I actually have enough for another level, if you can believe that. Already. This is a gank in this room. Apparently not. Maybe in New Game Plus. Actually, I think I guess the people in this room already ran out and fought me. Or it was just one other dude. Oh, there you are. You missed the party, my guy. These guys are giving me a lot of souls. I'm going to clear this area, and then I'm going to fight the boss after I level up. Level up. Because I'll probably be able to level up a couple of times if I'm being honest. And I am being honest. I swear. That was so rude. That was so rude. I really did not intend to do that, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, that was a one-shot. Dear Lord. Oh my God, I'm getting shot from 2 different giant arrow guys. Oh man, that was so funny. That was the jerkiest bridge drop I've ever seen. I done ever seen. Oh my God. This is not ideal. This is why this area is sus. Sussy baka indeed. Alright. Yay. Got him. Yeah, trying to make this boss run. Because the boss is kind of tough, so I might die. I don't know, I might die. But trying to make this run is rough, dude. Trying to just run past all these fellers. Oh, a proud knight. And I'm actually going to use an effigy so that I can, just so that I can see if there's any summoning signs around here, because that would actually be kind of cool. I like when you can have summons that are just for like normal parts of the game. Like they're great for bosses too, but they're kind of fun. Goodbye. They're kind of fun for just like chilling out, you know? Life ring +1, another twinkly. Yes. I like that. Now this room here, can you shut off the fire somehow? Surely you can. Because if I walk in there, I'm gonna die immediately. This person. Nope. I thought that was a message. Thought it was a message, but it wasn't. Maybe once you beat the smelter demon, that's when you can turn this off. Or maybe he's powering it or something. Or maybe the lever's over. No, it can't be over there because you have to go through that room to get there. So that wouldn't make any sense. Just don't make no sense. Maybe it's over there. Who am I kidding? It could be anywhere. It's actually right here. Yay. Now there's rocks over here that I can't get on yet because I don't have flash sweat, and I'm never gonna have enough attunement for flash sweat. That's great. Oh my God, that guy's in a hurry. Amazing. What does this do? Oh! I'm sure I've done that before. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Put the bridge only lowers halfway for some reason, and you need to lower it on both sides. Why am I surprised by that? I promise I played this game before. Perilous. Large Titanite shard. Well, you know, we actually don't need that anymore, Dark Souls. We need the chunks now, but you're not giving me my last chunk that I need for this upgrade, which is really upsetting me. I've been asking for it for a really long time, and I feel like I'm not being heard right now. I'm offended. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's up here. Oh. I guess you can skip the smelter demon? Am I surprised by this again? I don't remember being able to skip the smelter demon. Like, does he give you something? Why am I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't remember that. Maybe because I've never skipped him, because I'm not a loser like that. Like, why would you skip Smelter Demon? He's a good fight. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, there you go. Are you kidding me right now? Can you, like, not, dude? Oh, I love this NPC. I can't get enough of her. All right. Oh, this is perilous. I'm gonna do it though, with 33,000 souls on the line. Oh, jeez, that was horrible. I don't know why I did that. But I made it. But I made it. Alright. Random thought. I'm at that point in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood where... I guess I shouldn't say that point. I've been in that phase for a long time where I keep thinking the show's going to end, but it keeps going. And it's really good. Again, I think people are overhyping it, but I do think it's a really easy watch, though. And and the thing about it, it keeps being good for the whole course of the show. I think that's why people like it a lot. Why does water matter here? Why does coating yourself in water? Zweihander! Oh my god. Maybe it's New Game Plus, you get Zweihander from the spiders. But why would water, like, is it a buff, basically, for Smelter Demon? I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what water does. I don't think that, I mean, I don't know what it does in this game. I don't know why. It doesn't show up as a status symbol or anything, I don't think. Fascinating. Fascinating. This boss he actually gets kind of tough, like when he gets to his next phase. Maybe like his third phase is when he gets tough. When he just starts like giving off like fire. Maybe it's this phase actually. He lights his weapon ablaze at some point, which is cool, but ooh, ouch. I'm gonna life gem up. Yeah, there he goes. I guess it's his phase 2 where he where I'm trying to say, oh god, where you stand near him and he does damage to you. And his third phase, I guess, is where he lights the weapon on fire. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have been death. That easily could have been death. Luckily, we have Lucateel being a badass over there. Tanking the Smelter Demon's hits. I love you, Lucateel. You're the best. that was a little risky. We fought that with 33 grand on the line, but we did it. I like that boss. It's a cool boss. It's definitely one of the harder bosses, but I think we're just over leveled at this point. And we had Lucatiel too. I mean, with Havel, is anything really that hard? I mean, when you're like a proper Havel at this point in the game, I don't know. I question how hard anything is at this point. Pretty much in any Souls game, honestly. Like, when you're Havel and you can still move, pfft, game over, dude. Alright, and just like that, that is one of the harder areas, I would say. Okay. Oh, you know what, though? We're gonna be cheeky. Guess who shows up here? You'll never guess. This is really exciting. Our friendo. One of our buddies, one of our best buddies in Dark Souls. He's like, I will overcome you. I will catch them all. He's tougher now, too. Look how tough he is. He really is like Ash Ketchum's. He's like Gary, dude. He's stronger now. He gets stronger and he keeps coming back to fight you. I wonder if that was like the inspiration for the Pursuer. They're like, you know what we should do with Dark Souls 2? We should make it like Pokemon. That's actually amazing. I've never noticed that before. Pursuer is Gary. Fight me. It's that's a really good theory. That's a really good theory. Oh my god, that's amazing. I've never put that together. I think maybe we'll fight Old Iron King and then probably call it for today, because we've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 2 the past couple days, and it has been thoroughly enjoyable. Yeah, not a whole lot he can do at this point to us. I mean, poor Pursuer. He's doing his best. You know, he's doing his best. He's like started at the bottom, now I'm here, and also like you know, he's like, he was an early game boss, so like we fight him now and we're kind of nostalgic. Oh, Ring of Blades +1, that's good. Forgot about that. But yeah, he's like, I promise I'm getting stronger and I will beat you one day. It's great. Okay. I love it. And yeah, I mean, after Old Iron King, we're in the last stretch of the game. I mean, this game just, as you can see, it goes on and on and on forever, which is great, because why would you ever want this game to end? But yeah, we're getting there, man.
Seek souls.
Oh, you know what? Let's check in with our favorite NPCs, actually.
You've been, well.
It's been a while. You still don't sell anything.
This place,
what the hell? Maybe after the Iron King? Maybe you have to beat like a really important boss. Yeah, I still don't have this stupid chunk. But I've got one Titanite, and I can do this now. Yay! Havel's stuff just keeps getting stronger. We keep improving every day. We grind for this.
Seek the
Rise and grind, am I right? I'm pretty sure this keeps being good all the way up till Doggo. All the way up to 40 at least, if not 50. Thank you. Thank you, waifu. Why are some of these outlined in red? What does that mean? I have never noticed that. Does that mean you haven't discovered all the good stuff? That's really interesting, actually. I wonder if that means you haven't, like, you know, cleared the area fully or something. Like there's still more loot or something. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. That's actually kind of cool. There's definitely like a cat outside or something. Nothing makes him angrier than a stray cat on his property. Alright, so... Oh, there's the turtle. I was going to say, New Game Plus definitely has a turtle there. But maybe I was thinking of this turtle. Oh my god, I wasn't locked on. What an idiot. What an idiot I am. Alright. Now this area is somewhat perilous. But we can drop these men into the lava. Which is great. It's actually probably a good place to grind souls. I've probably done that before, now that I think of it. We can't put it back up. I think the only issue with that is now we've made the area more difficult for us. I think that's what happens. Pharos Lockstone takes us up to the Bell Covenant, which we're not messing with. I'm almost sure that's what that's doing. Yeah, I don't actually know how to tackle this area. Like, what's the ideal way to tackle it? I wonder if this turtle tries to finish what the first turtle started. Should we find out? We definitely should. After we get him down to one hit, which I think is probably now. No, he doesn't care. He's like, that was that turtle's mission. I'm on my own mission. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Dark Souls 2 does stuff like that. Like when that germ guy choked on the poison from the chest for a second. He like coughed. It was so funny. In our last episode. Alright. Like, should I even like go down here? The damage you take from these things is awful. Ugh. I say as I do it anyway. Yeah, and then this is another fire thing. I think there's actually something good down there too. I think it's like a good ring. It's always a good ring, isn't it? Ow. Oh my god, that sucked. That sucked. Of course, we're almost at another level up. Ow. And I don't want to go back to the bonfire for these reasons. Just trying to get through, okay? Leave me alone. God. But that guy who's on the move is probably going to die to this fire. Oh, just kidding. He knows what he's doing. Oh, nope. Okay, well. He's fireproof, I guess. And there's another bonfire, but it's not for a hot minute. I hate these turtles. Ratjar was right, these turtles suck. I don't think they ever stagger. They're fairly tanky. And they squash you like a bug. There's a way to like go up really high in this area. Alright, I'm covered in water. Now I'm unstoppable. See, there's not even a symbol that's like, you're on fire, or you're on fire, Ricky. No, there's not even one that tells you that you're covered in water. I think it's just the visual cue of like you're like shiny. But I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that it helps with fire resistance or something. I think it's probably a fair assessment. It is water after all. Destructive great arrow. Wow. Oliver the Collector. Oh, collector of what? Collector of souls? What does he have? These people have some whack stuff, dude. Oliver, what do you got, dude? Are you blocking? Ooh, he switched to a... Dude, these NPCs are whack. He switched to that little thing that witch thing earlier had. Fascinating. It was like a little blue fire dagger. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. You can go up really high here for reasons. And there's multiple of the arrow boys. 3 of them. Dear God. Just why, man? Luckily they're easily backstabbable because they're completely immobile while they're firing. Makes them so easy to pick off. I mean, what are you doing? Like, bro, I'm right here. What are you doing? What an idiot. Also, something we need to talk about, the fact that the amazing level design. It is crazy where you go up from the poison swamp in that really long elevator and it takes you to the lava place. It's awesome. Like, you couldn't even make the elevator go down to the lava place, it goes up to the lava place. That's definitely how this works. In Dark Souls is how it works, I'll tell you what. This is a little bit perilous, isn't it? Oh God, that's what I'm talking about. I don't like that. I really don't like that. That makes me very uncomfortable. Because now, that was a lot of souls. There's a lot of souls, and I really didn't want to go up there particularly in the first place. And I can't really run. This isn't really one of those, again, maybe it's just Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is just one of those things you really don't want to run through. But I'm gonna try to run through it like an idiot. Yay! Let me through before the turtle catches me. Let me through! Oh God! Oh God! Climb, fool! Fly, fools! Alright, here we go. Here we go. We'll see if Oliver decides to. Oh my God! Oh my God, that was terrifying. Wow, that was terrifying. I really thought it was. I thought my goose was cooked, yo. Bro, chill out. I wonder if those guys follow me. I also wonder if the arrow guys shoot me while I'm falling down here. That would be. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Of course they shoot you while you're falling down. That's the point. Wow. They made a fool of me. Okay, that brings our total souls. Hey, soy dog. Chill. Chill. Now I can run through though without worrying, but that brings our total lost souls up to 50K. That's a little bit painful. Because at this point, that's like 3 levels. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is why running through is very perilous in this game. Because they do this, right? It's a thing. It's a thing that they do. The bad guys. This is what the bad guys do. And these guys actually do a lot of damage too. But I'm sick. I've got to be honest. I'm sick of this area, and I think I'll kill the arrow guys so they don't shoot me while I'm falling, because I do want to see what's like over there. Ah! Get away from me! Get away! That man falls from the sky. Okay, forget it. Just forget it. Let's see if we can. Ah, we can't though. Oh my God, this is so irritating. Wow. Dark Souls 2. I can't believe that Arrow Man's not blowing me away right now. 2 turtles. Dude, we're forming the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles right now. We're halfway there. Okay, here we go. Of course, they're nowhere near where they would fall into the lava with that. That sucks. Oh my God, I hate the turtles. Yeah, you're right. Ratchar's right, dude. These turtles suck. They definitely do die to this fire. Oh man. Oh, this is perilous. Oh my God, this is so dangerous. Don't try this at home, kids. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The great thing about turtles, though, is they can't climb ladders. My dog, my soy dog, is on the ottoman, and I can't see TV. Holy crap. Dog, why are you doing this to me right now? Why are you doing this to me? Go, go lay down. Jeez. Soy dog wants to be the cause of a Dark Souls death. Good lord. So we've lost 50k souls at this point. Not the worst, not bad. I'm pretty sure if I'm doing the rough math in my head, that's about, because we've only lost souls like 3 times throughout the whole run. So that's not terrible or anything. But and they've all been dumb, right? They've all been really stupid like that, where I just try to like make a really fast run. And that's what the game wants you to do. It wants you to try to rush, so then it can take your souls away and teach you a lesson, like a life lesson. It's like, see, you shouldn't jump too fast on these perilous beams that don't make any sense structurally. They're just really randomly scattered about. There's probably, let's be honest, there's probably nothing truly valuable up here. And that's a pot of lava. Maybe that is something decent. I mean, this is a whole lot of bullshit to go through for whatever this item is, so watch it be a humanity. A freaking effigy. Yeah, the gold serpent ring. That's pretty decent for the work involved. These are just men here, so we can actually just drop and take a whole shitload of damage. Alright. Kind of a neat area, like a giant smelter forge sort of thing. Cool. Smelting iron for the Iron King, because he likes his iron for some reason. For reasons. Iron's useful. You can make anything out of iron, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. My turtle man. What would this area be without the turtle man? They're like, you thought you saw the end of us at the beginning of the game. This is actually our homeland. There's more of us here than you'll ever know. Can you burn to death? Yeah, you can. I knew you could. I don't know why they haven't been doing that more. They're learning AI models in this game. Okay. Alright, so we're good. We got all the gubbins that we can get anyway. Somebody died to fire. 14,000 souls. I mean, that's the other thing. You come here and you get souls pretty quick, because they're big guys, right? Yep, I get it. There's like a guillotine around here that you can probably, yeah, here you go. You can I think you can drop it on him. Yay. So, matter of fact, actually maybe not. Yeah, there you go. Takes a minute though. He's like, what do you think, I'm stupid? I'm not walking under that giant blade. But you will. Oh, that was so dope. That should be an achievement. My god, my dog is being really annoying right now. I'm almost positive it's just a cat running around. There's tons of cats in our neighborhood. Speaking of kitty. Hello, kitty. Here's the ladder, yeah. And I'm gonna obviously come back down here because it's the way to the Iron King, the old Iron King, but before I do that, there's a lever and there's a bonfire, and the lever will turn off this stupid fire. Yeah, this area, man. This area, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I'm not going to bother leveling up because I'm lazy and I don't feel like it, and we have to go back to Majula, etc., etc. But let's use an effigy and see if we can get some help. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm sure that Ring of Blades +1 is a much wiser investment of rings than the stupid regen ring. Let me see. So my R1 is 514 versus Blades +1 549. It's a 35 damage upgrade. I don't think it's anything like crazy. So we'll keep doing the dumb thing that we've been doing. Even though I very much question its utility. I really do just like the idea of it. And sometimes that's all you need, you know? Is that Manhunter O'Hara? My other favorite NPC? Where did you come from? Who are you? Have I ever seen you before? I have no idea. Ooh, that was dumb of me. I kind of just was curious about those spikes. Yeah, kill the turtle. Kill the turtle. Yes. Silly boy. Mash and boil them, stick them in the stew. Now, Manhunter O'Hara over here is shooting fire arrows, and we're about like great, gigantic fire arrows. And we're going up against a fire boss. So, seems like a super appropriate fit for this fight. Definitely taking advantage of his resistances and weaknesses, am I right? Disgusting. This man is disgusting. Look at him. Maybe the regen ring makes more sense with the lower health pool because you get your full bar back sooner. I don't really know. When you're talking about like 1,000 health or whatever, and it's 2 health regen per second, it just doesn't really seem, you know, like it makes a whole lot of sense. I wonder if she has other kinds of arrows. Oh, she's got a crossbow. Awesome. She has a massive, great arrow, great bow and arrow. There we go, electric great arrows, that's cool. Oh, ow. Oh my god, that was horrible. How did you do that? She's shooting fire arrows at him, which actually did a lot more damage than I would have thought. This boss is very sus. Oh, okay. Give him the old 1-2, I see how it is. Once again, blocking is definitely questionable against this boss. Oh my god. I just don't want him to shoot me into a puddle of lava. Puddle of lava. I'm out of stamina. Not too bad, not too bad. Is this the laser? It is. And if, yep, he shot me into the lava. I hate you, Iron King. That puddle is there just so he can shoot you into it. It's extremely irritating. But here we are. At least we got Maneater. Not Mildred, but the other Maneater. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Where was her summon sign? At the bottom. Methinks. Methinks it was. It'd be really great if we had that last chunk to get S-scaling with this sword, but you know, it's fine. We'd be doing a lot more damage. Come on, turtle. Hello, turtle, my old friend. This enemy's a jerk. Do not touch O'Hara. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Doggo. It's an ice cream truck. Bro. It's for children. Stop. Unbelievable. The things that this dog cares about. He's like, it's unacceptable. He does hate kids. Ooh. This is why he's my kind of dog. Just kidding. Ooh, that chunked. I took all my health away. He loves to do this attack and like just push you into that puddle. I'm like, the whole fight, I'm just watching that puddle. Look at that, he's trying to push. It's so obvious what you're trying to do, Iron King. Have some subtlety. Oh no! She just walked into it. Bro, she walked. That's bull. That's such classic Dark Souls NPC behavior. He didn't even push her. She just walked in. Oh, he's throwing down the fist. It catapults you so far. Okay, I definitely pressed the heal button, but whatever, it's fine. Oh god. Okay, cool. We good. Don't worry. Swipe attack. And the ground pound. That's what's up. Get the hits in. Just one or two more like that. Exactly like that. Ah, my god. I think we can do it. Yes! A really cool boss design. One of the worst bosses. By far. He sucks. He sucks. He's one of the worst by far. Not super enjoyable to fight. There's a little hole where he knocks you into, and that's what you have to keep an eye on the whole fight. And he's just big telegraphed attacks that have hit wide sweeping areas. It's another DLC portal, the like serpent portal. What do you know? Another big empty room. This time there's Aldia. Don't really care what you have to say. You go away. Of course, it's Scholar of the First Sin, so he's going to be a quote-unquote boss at the end of the game. Once we've already killed 2 bosses in the same arena in a row. I do like what Aldia has to say. His little speech, you know, through the... shoot, what does he say? Beyond the reach of dark, beyond the edge of light or whatever. It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. Where did this Soul of the Giant come from? When I fought the giant at the beginning of the game, is that what it's from? Because you fight the giants in the memories. And they make Vendrick easier, as Ratchar said earlier. But I don't know. I guess that was... I thought I spent that one.
Over the hill and past where a man peered shattered strength, but whatever came.
You've been.
Okay. You've got shards now. Large shards.
No interest.
Wonderful. No interest at all, indeed. You've got, of course, you don't have anything. Why do I even bother checking his? I didn't get any twinkling titanite. Okay. All right, we're fine. We're moving right along here. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and just cut it there at the Fork Road, and then we can get through to Aldia's Keep, I think, and then we could yeah, I guess we'll go to Aldia's Keep first. I completely forgot about that place. And then get to the Dragonary, and then go to the castle, and then go to the whatever, not the cemetery, but the thing that comes before that, which everybody hates. It's bugging me. Shrine of Amana, and then the cemetery, and then back to the castle. Whatever. We'll do all that probably in our next episode. All right, y'all. It's been real. Take it easy. Have a good weekend. Maybe I might be on tomorrow. I have no idea. We'll see. Just stop by. Check out the YouTube for more thrilling Dark Souls 2 content. Bye-bye.